Good night, Fed. I was about to yell at you anyways when I went live. Hi, everybody. It's me, Wobbin. I'm skipping the intro screen because Marms is here. Hi, Marms.
Oh, hello. That was sudden.
Yeah, I know, wasn't it? I didn't even tell you we were doing it. I just hit the button and now we're here.
Yeah, everyone knows I'm drawing.
Yeah, I know. Everybody now knows that you're drawing, and I'm gonna rat you out right now, live on stream.
This is now going to be an art stream.
Yeah. Well, no, I was about to tell everybody that that today you got a gay date with your gay fiance who's gay, and you're not gonna be able to stay around for a while, and that's kind of gay.
You can't tell people that. What if they know?
What if they're... Yeah, I know. I can't tell people that? I can't
No.
tell people that you're gay going on a gay date with your gay fiance in the gay country of Scotland? It's true!
The government's going to come knocking at my door any second. They'll be like, what the fuck are you on about?
That's my coworker. Hi, Kenny! Can I go in? We're not gay in here. No, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. I'm so scared. What if I get fired at work? What if they find out I'm gay at work? That's not true. I'm straight at work. Can I come back? There's no way of knowing. No, you had no idea. As far as you knew, I was straight. I like women. And I I love puss.
Who's your favorite woman, Robin?
Name a woman?
Yeah.
This is new information. Agatha Christie. Why did I default to Agatha Christie out of all women? I was just like, yeah, her. I could have named Michelle Obama. And instead I picked the woman who wrote Murder on the Orient Express. Or Whitney Houston.
I think you've got some underlying issues that you need like a therapist for.
Oh my god, do you think I need therapy? I should talk to my therapist about that and say there's a beaver from Scotland who's like, I think you need that therapy. But then I gotta explain to her what a furry is, and that's awkward. Played some Star Wars. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing some Star Wars in just a second. Yeah. You know, the best part is my coworker is sitting there like, did Robin just say he loves puss? And he's like debating, can I tell an HR? And no, you can't tell an HR. This is not a work function. This is my house. You came into my Waffle House, and I'm allowed to say whatever I goddamn well please. Sometimes when my brothers turn on the stream, they turn it on, and well, my brother and my sister, sometimes they'll turn the stream on and they'll go, all right, let me see what my brother's doing. And then I'll just be sitting there screaming like, no, you don't understand. I'm not cute. And they're like, all right, I'm gonna turn this off now. Also, I'm gonna say hi to the people I haven't been saying hi. Hi, dog. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Good day. Good day. Hi, Cage. Welcome on in. I hope you're also having a good day. Good day. Good day. Beverly Hills. Yeah. So, yeah. What are you drawing, by the way? Are you continuing that drawing you showed me yesterday?
Yeah, I am. Which means we can't show it on the stream.
No, we can't show it on stream. But you should follow Marm's Blue Sky. Because they'll definitely be posting it later. Hopefully today, maybe tomorrow.
Depends on how heated I get over Star Wars.
Depends on how heated you get over Star Wars. Got it. Yeah, so chat, if you like good macro-y micro art, go ahead follow Marms on Blue Sky. And maybe follow them on stream.
But
why aren't you in my chat? Marms McBeaver. And also follow my coworker, because they stream too. They're not a furry. And they're unfortunately afflicted with straightness. And they have a wife. So if that's what you're into, go ahead,
that's
follow
a deal
them.
breaker.
That's a deal breaker? Kinatrick, I'm sorry. The fact that you play Call of Duty, are straight, and have a wife, 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. You heard it here first. So, all right, let me start a Star Wars. Let's get into a Star Wars. I don't even have the right Steam profile open. Hold on. Okay. God, I gotta close your Blue Sky. Bowser is just looking at me with his toesies.
Oh.
I mean, he's
Man,
sleeping.
that piece is so old.
He's sleeping, but they're just staring at me out of the corner of my eye.
Mesmerizing.
It's very good. Let's see. Here it is. Yes, I want to play that. I want to play this. Now, last time, Marms yelled at me because apparently I wasn't supposed to fight the Gill Snapper then, even though the guide said I could. But, like, legitimately, all I couldn't do was the final hit. And I feel like, look, did you see it? You watched the VOD. His life was gone. It was gone. Why wasn't he dying?
So, enemies in 12 have this fun little mechanic sometimes where when they get really close to death, they end up becoming insanely tanky. Some attacks can pierce through that, but not all.
Okay.
And that is one of them that will do it, unfortunately.
Oh, God. I was like... I couldn't figure it out. I was like, I'm so strong. Why can't I kill this guy? So anyways, we tried to kill the Gill Snapper last time. We also did a couple of hunts in the Giza Plains, and then we went over to Jahara, and they were like, no, the, no, Nethicite you have is drained, it's not usable anymore, you gotta get another piece. And then we were told to head up into the mountains, head towards to Mount Buramase, whatever.
Buramase.
And Larsa showed up. Why is Larsa here again? I forget.
I think he's going to talk to the Pope, the equivalent to the Pope.
Got it. All right, we're gonna go talk to the Pope. And we are headed into the... Oh, wait, there was one more thing I forgot to do. Gambits. Ran. Gold needle. Yep, that's what I want. Probably wish I had more of those. Whatever. Let's go. I went the wrong way. It helps if you go the right way, chat. Probably, maybe. And I also forgot to share this to you. God, I'm all over the place. I'm not ready. What are you laughing at?
Gill Snapper is evidently gotten to you so hard that it's like going between sessions.
I want you to know, right now I have no idea what to play, because that Expedition 33 looks so fucking good. Hi, Cheesy Weezy, welcome on in. I want to play Oblivion, but I really should be spending money on new games. Like, Breath of Fire 4 just came out, and I could rationalize $10, but I don't want to play it, because, like, I could be playing it on stream in, like, a month. 2 months. And it's like, why would I want to play the game when I'm just going to play it again in, like, a little while?
Yeah, I feel you there. We're kind of, like, there's so many good games out at the minute that it's, like, really hard to pick. So, when you could be playing Armored Core, like...
Oh my god. I said I don't want to play the shop simulator game.
What do you mean shop simulator?
Oh, I gotta...
It is shop.
You've described it as an inventory management system game that occasionally I fight other robots.
Yeah, unfortunately, Armored Core 1 through 3 is more about accounting rather than actually doing the missions. I love it.
Okay. Travel eastwards, defeat the pass, come across, so take the right in the pathway. Go down the stairs and search for a green urn. Okay. There it is. Oh, it was literally right in front of me. Oblivion Remaster is technically a new game. I know! But I still want to be... The problem is still the money aspect of it.
How much is it?
It's a full price game. It's $50.
Oh, God.
But, I mean... For the content, it's definitely worth it. Like... My issue is less that... It's less the actual... It's more the actual spending of money versus, like, I don't know how to say this.
Money's tight.
Money's tight, but it's not really. I'm trying, because I got... Look, Drift's coming to town in, like, 63 days. Not that anybody's counting.
63 days, 7 hours, 20 minutes.
You know, not that anybody's keeping track or anything. And just, like, I need to make sure I have money for the visit, because when they come into town, I want to go to the aquarium, and
Ooh.
we're gonna go on a whale watch.
A whale watch? What's that?
Okay.
Holy shit.
Do you not have those out where you are at?
I have no.
Okay, so whale watch is basically what happens is these like ships know where whales like to congregate and hang out. Okay, so what they do is can I just not open this? So you pay the boat, and they make no guarantees. Okay, because you know, they're wild animals. But what they do is they'll just go out into the bay for like 2 to 3 hours, and they just kind of like look for whales. And
okay.
And then you just go up to them, and then the whales like to show off and swim about, and you just kind of like are there taking pictures on your own boat.
That's pretty cool. Holy shit.
No, it's super cool. Like I said, it's only like 3 or 4 hours on a boat, so.
Oh god, I hope he doesn't get motion sick or anything.
Oh god, that was
or seasick.
I mean, I already talked to him about it, and he was concerned about me getting motion sickness, and I was like, no, I'm fine. I love boats. And like, I would prefer to live on a boat if I could.
Really? You like him that much?
Well, no, I like the rocking back and forth, which probably says more about me being neurodivergent than anything.
Or a bottom, either one.
Or hey, I'm a top. We all know that. And my coworker is learning way too much information. Hi. Also, you should play South of Midnight if you want a good game. Slightly cheap. It's $40. I haven't even heard of anything of South of Midnight. I mean, I've heard about it, but like, I don't know anything about it. If that makes sense.
That rings a bell. What is that?
I don't know. I've seen a bunch of people playing it on Twitch.
Oh, it's this game. Yeah, I've seen people talk about it. I haven't actually like played it myself or anything.
Yeah,
but it looks neat.
I looked up some of the way the characters in that Expedition 33 work, and they are super fucking interesting. The first
like the turn or the like as characters themselves, or like as RPG units.
RPG units.
Dope.
The main character, you have to use a bunch of low damage, widespread attacks to do high damage single target attacks.
Ooh.
Like, you build up a gauge type of deal. Another character, she's like the... Hi, Cheesy Weezy! No pooping my snoot. Or calling me cute. She works by, like... They call it stickers or something, but basically you have to use multiple different elements to build up her character. So, you know, use a lightning spell, then a fire spell, then a water spell, and then you, like, release the seals. It does a burst of damage, which is cool.
What have we done?
Is it like Melia from Xenoblade?
I never played Xenoblade.
What's that mean?
Oh my god, Robin. Honey, fucking, you need to get in on this.
I played Xenosaga, and I've played Xenogears. I've never played Xenoblade.
Fantastic. We are gonna play Xenoblade at some point.
I'm already mad at how Xenogears and Xenosaga treated me. So, why would I trust them again?
Thing is, I've not played them the full way through. So I've played every Xenoblade through to completion multiple times.
Right.
Have you ever played Xenosaga?
No, I haven't. Oh, I've played it. I have not finished it.
Yeah, it's the story of Jesus and Mary. Mary Magdalene is a robot.
Yeah, and she's got some really big personality.
Yeah, she's got huge personality.
See, that's a woman, you know.
To seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
We're going to the Vieras! Chat! We're going to where the hot bunny women step on people for fun!
I like Fran's look at you there when you said that. She's like, really?
Fran judged me so hard. I saw that and just like Fran was just disappointed.
Fran was like, everyone can come in except you.
She legit said, I am unwelcome. And by that, she means you, Robin, are unwelcome. Oh, God.
In the village ahead, you will find her, Mjern.
Mjern.
Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Muggles! We love Muggles! Coupon! You're the ones who helped us on the Leviathan. Well, I hope you've had quite a time reaching this village. Oh, I hope you don't think we followed you here, Kupo. That wouldn't do at all. Would you like to see my wares? Yes. I already got the bow. Oh, that's an upgraded gun. Oh, that's an upgraded staff. That's lightning, right?
Oh,
storm staff.
Storm staff. Yep.
That sounds like lightning.
Do you have a fire staff by any chance?
I do.
Okay, you might want that in a minute.
Gaia stuff. No, I have you with guns.
Oh yeah, you've got like white mage and gun tied together, right?
Yeah.
That's a really good combo. It just makes up for the fact that white mages like staffs kind of suck.
Okay. Fran, I don't have any money right now. The socks. I don't want to sell gear. Okay. What? Yeah, no, I have Ash with the flame staff right now.
That would be pretty handy in a minute. So
yeah,
keep pin at that.
But I wanted to buy the storm staff because I know it's better to change those around when I get them.
Oh yeah, you'll definitely need it. Yeah.
And Ash is currently set to prioritize fire spells.
Mhm. Whoops.
No, that was right. Yeah. Right? Yeah, so she's set to prioritize fire and then back up wind, just because wind is AoE.
Makes sense to me, bud.
Fran. Hey, chat. I'm gonna have to do some money grinding soon at some point. Get all the gear.
Yeah, there's a weird point, like in the mid to late game of this, you tend to be strapped for cash quite a lot, and then like late game you're just rolling in it.
What?
Oh no, it's just I'm trying out a new shading technique, and I'm like, this feels like cheating. Like when something looks good, I'm like, this feels like I am cheating the system a wee bit. It shouldn't look like this.
Oh, I just bought that for him. Perfect. Oh no, but he's supposed to be in heavy armor. Oh no. Hold on 1 minute. I mean, it's even hard just gearing up the 3 characters, let alone trying to gear up all 6.
Oh yeah, it's a nightmare, man. Especially when things like heavy armor take up so much of your money.
Especially because I only want heavy and light armor right now. Medium armor just falls in a weird, not defensive enough.
Yeah, it's the middle ground. Like, it doesn't increase magic or anything like that, like mystic armor, but...
Oh shit, I forgot to buy the spells. God damn it. He had Thundara. No, Vaughn, go back. I gotta buy the spells. I don't have enough money. What can I sell? I'm not gonna need this. I'm not gonna need this. Or this. Or this. No. And sword. Yeah. Mage Master has a use. Safune, no. Bronze Mace, no. No. Rod Saw? Oh. Has a use. It doesn't.
Ooh. Do you have... I think it's disable. You might... Do you have any resistances to disable?
No, I don't think so.
You might want to buy some equipment that will disable that. Or disable your weakness to disable, I guess. Maybe it's like stop. Sorry. Maybe I'm forgetting.
Sleep, disable, immobilize.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh yeah, it does say I want my whole party with these, so. Okay. And also says I should try to get the accessories, but problem is I didn't do a lot of accessory work.
You only need like it on 3 characters, so.
I know, but I gotta make sure I get there. So 35, 35, 40. Oh. Still short. Okay. Ew. It's accessories. Oh, you can get there. I think. Yep. Okay. Ash got there. Ash. Oh, and Ash got it. Okay.
She can get it.
Ash, she can.
That's another woman, you know.
Ash?
See? You know women.
I do know women. I know all the women's. Oh, I gotta check the stupid grid. Is this the what I want? Since no, it's quick. No, it is jobs.
What are you trying to look for?
Whether I want her 75, if that makes sense, on this.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so she's Red Battle Mage, 75, and Archer. So I got her 50.
So she's an archer?
An Archer and a Red Battle Mage. So 75 and 125 are both HP.
Yeah, quickening 1, 2, and 4 are something. But quickening 3 is not used for either of those.
Oh, okay.
So you'd want 50, 75, and 125, is that right?
Yeah, okay. So I do want that, but I gotta save up for the, she is so, I need so much on Fran. But I really need
The
the,
hungry bunny.
She do be hungry. More than anything, I need to get the black belt on her. Dang. Alright. Have to do a little bit of grinding, which is fine. Oh, and Gambit Ash. There you go. Pandara. Whew. Perfect. Oh, I do want to move it up in the queue. The Thundara first.
Move it on up.
Moving on up to the east side. To that deluxe apartment in the sky. Make sure you buy all the Forgotten Grimoires by now. Already done.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's some of them that aren't like super important to get right now,
Yeah.
but like, yeah. I mean, getting those out of the way just means you don't have to think about it.
Well, I did that farming the skeletons earlier, so.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're a gamer.
Mm-hmm. I didn't think you were gonna say gamer.
What was I gonna say?
I thought you were gonna say something else that started with G.
I think you're great.
No, but I appreciate that. Not gonna tell you. I'm eating a head of lettuce right now. You shouldn't do that. You should eat the Burger King footlets.
Of course you'd say eat the feet.
All the VR are just staring at us.
Mjorn lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
You will leave at once. It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjorn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Whoever's selling like crop tops out here must be making a fucking killing.
Whoever's making high-heeled shoes.
Oh yeah, they are like rolling in it.
She says Mjorn is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
I thought you weren't welcome
Why
here.
do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjorn too has left her embrace.
What about Kitten?
And you forsake them in turn?
What?
It is the will of the village. Viera
Forgot
must
about
live
Kitten.
always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Damn, Vaughn. You almost
Yeah.
have a personality there.
Man. I love the fact that Vaughn walks into this entire village that doesn't respect men. Like, let alone non-Viera women. Like, and he's just like, well, why don't you respect me? Vaughn, you have the audacity.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
Where's my first ninja sword? I haven't gotten that in front.
But the wood is not the only
they take a
end we
long
will
time to
choose.
get.
Clearly.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
Fran! Wow. Can't believe that. Also, we got haste now! Yay! Does Fran have enough space for this? Hold on.
Your first ninja sword will be in a dungeon in the icy area, so...
I don't have a license. Do you not learn haste? No, you don't. God damn it. Alright. That sucks. Which means Pinello learns haste. What about Vaughn? It's gotta be Pinello. I'm also on the wrong board. Green mat. I already know it. Decoy. Green.
I like how haste is such a good spell that they have to have one entire class that is just all about it.
Yeah. I just wish I could find it on the list. What the fuck? Why can't I find haste?
Nope.
Time Magic 9. Time Magic 10 is haste to God. Okay. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, it's on 4. Nobody else gains that? Haste. That's. I gotta check that. That's not right.
Time Magic 4? No, that is exclusive to the Time Mage.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else unlocks?
Yeah, haste is that.
Oh my
that
God,
is completely
it really
exclusive.
is exclusive to the Time Mage.
Yep, and the only, it's the only source of it, like through magic, but like you can get items and stuff with it as well.
Okay. Well, Penella's not even battle ready at this point, so.
Yeah, later on in the game, you'll probably just switch to using Hermes sandals for most of your like haste requirements. Yeah, the license board's kind of fascinating. Like it restricts you a lot in the Zodiac version, which I appreciate. I like how different it makes all the characters.
I feel like it allows you to experiment more, and I appreciate it. It definitely has its restrictions, but I don't feel like its restrictions are that unbalanced, if that makes sense.
No, I feel you on that.
I think the biggest limiting factor in the game is the gambit system only allows 12 gambits.
Oh, right, yeah. That can be very restricting anyway.
Because I would love to be able to set up a black mage for every situation that occurs.
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Henna Magicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran,
Yes?
I was wondering, what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your
God.
point?
What?
How old were you again?
You don't ask a woman her age!
Come on.
I love how it just...
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
I love how there was a significant pause before anybody said anything. Well, everybody just was like, did you seriously just ask that?
Dude.
Dude. Alright, I'm gonna grind a couple of, because I want to unlock that black belt. Alright, and then it's telling me to go talk to a judge in Jahira. Then it wants me to fight the worm. Am I strong enough for the worm?
Like, to go all the way back and do all that side stuff?
Yeah, it wants me to fight the ringworm.
Oh, so it doesn't want you to go to the mines next?
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I usually just clear out the mines before I do any of this stuff, because that's what unlocks, like, doors and stuff for you as well. So, I mean, it's up to you. You can do whatever.
No, I mean, I can go on. I'm just doing what the guide says, but, like, you already yelled at me for this guide, so...
I have problems with this guide telling you to do things way before you should.
I'm fine with fighting tough fights, but they need to be fair. Even if they're tough. And that Gill Snapper was not fair.
To be fair, if you had a setup, like, if you had Thundara, and you went and got a Storm Staff, and you just went to town on it, like, with reflex strats, that could absolutely mow it down.
Yeah, the problem with the reflex strats is I started killing myself because I didn't have reflect up, because the reflex strats work better with reflect ga versus reflect.
Well, sort of. It's like if a fight is going so long that you reflect wears out, that's an issue.
Right.
You might have more of an issue than you think.
Well, that's
what I tend to do is I tend to. Yeah. If you're trying to do reflex strats, what I would do is set up your party, and then take everyone out of the party except for one person who's going to die.
Yeah.
And then go into the fight, do as much damage as you can, and then when they die, bring in all of the people with reflect, and then just do your strats. Because that way, you have the maximum amount of time with reflect as you can. Because reflect's timer only goes away as the party member is out.
Yeah, well, the guide was saying, yeah, make sure you have reflect on everybody, including Larsa, because then it reflects 4 times.
Yeah, that's really good.
Right. And I can do the Hene mines, but I want to make sure I learn this disable proof. Specifically for Fran. And it also wants me to do a Viera matchmaking.
Oh god.
Alright, I'll just go to the Hene mines.
I forgot about the matchmaking, if I'm being honest.
I gotta go back to the Osmone Plains. Okay. I finish nom-nomming the head of lettuce. Nice! Going the wrong way.
Lettuce is surprisingly tasty. Like, I know that's not exactly a fucking hot take, but it makes so many things better, and I didn't appreciate it as a kid.
I don't like romaine lettuce. And
that's the one that you are constantly getting, like, sick from, right?
Yes, it is the one that we are constantly getting sick from. It is also the one that is everywhere. I love spinach. I do like some kale. I like there's a spicy lettuce. And when I say spicy, I'm not talking like peppers, like hot pepper, like spice. I'm talking it's got like a pepper green spice to it. Can't think of it. Like I love to mix spinach with that peppery lettuce. I think that is a great combination.
Oh, spinach goes hard with so many things. Have you ever had like spinach with like a nice like pasta sauce and everything?
Yeah.
Oh, it's really good.
My only problem with spinach is I buy like 5 pounds of it and then I throw it into the frying pan, and I end up with a fork full.
Yeah.
And then I'm upset.
As you should be.
Like when I eat it, that same bag of spinach, like uncooked, God, it gets so full. But the moment I cook it, I'm like, the same amount of spinach. I'm just like, oh, God, I could go for more food.
No, I feel you on that one. It just disappears as soon as you put it in there.
Yeah.
The Story Rug presents I'm Not Cute.
I wonder if this is a decent spot to get a chain going.
It is for the like cats, Marlboros and stuff around here, because you can fairly easily control it.
Yeah, because I can just go here, go back 2 zones. 1, 2, and I'm back. We should all respawn. That's 2 zones. It is perfect.
The way you getting a big chain?
Just to farm some money from the.
Oh, right.
That's really it.
There's a spot in the mines that you're about to go to that have a really interesting farming spot if you wanted to have a nosy at that. Yeah, there's basically a part where you can get reflect strats with a bunch of slimes and like just mow them down.
Rocks!
You kill like 40 enemies in like a couple seconds. It's wild.
That's kind of cool, actually. No, I just want to get a bunch of these quality pelts, and then a bunch of the storm magicite, and these coral pelts, and just go sell them real quick.
That's pretty gay.
Nope, that's a gargoyle. I'll ruin my chain.
I still haven't recovered from last night, by the way.
Why?
On Marsh's stream.
Really?
Okay, I knew nothing about Echo. I didn't even know it was a fucking horror game. When I first watched Marsh playing that, I was like, why is this so spooky? I thought this was like a fucking gay furry
Yes! No, like, they legit called that out at the beginning. So, before you pick the path, Flynn's like, yeah, so what do you gotta do? You think all of us are dating? You're just gonna pick which one you want to date? Ha! It was like, I was like, oh, Flynn called me out.
But yeah, so like, for anyone who doesn't know, Marsh was streaming Echo last night, and he just finished Leo's route, and I won't spoil that in case anyone does want to see it. But I haven't emotionally recovered from it. I wasn't expecting it to be like that. I was like,
want you to know that was what I picked first. At the first time I played that. And I was like,
oh my god, that's traumatizing.
It's so traumatizing. It's good though. Like, it's a good trauma.
The Chula trauma.
The Chula trauma. Hey, good. I got the black belt now. Or I should.
Ooh.
Which, that was what I needed, right? For the anti-disable?
Yes. Indeed.
Okay, so all of them have it. God, Ash has so many things to do. Alright. Let's make sure. Alright, so I've learned all the raw magic. Good. Yeah, except it's all these magical potencies. Should probably getting. Even though you're like super strong. Definitely need more. These ether lures are good. All these magic lures too.
Whoops.
What?
Oh, nothing. I just fucked up.
Okay, I was like, oh god, I made a mistake. What'd I do?
No, you're fine.
As long as I'm fine. Black Mage. Gotta double check which ones I want to use for Black Mage. 50 and 125. Okay. Monk. So I want the 75 and 125. That's what I want. Okay. That's the 125. What's this? That's the 50. And the 75. Okay. So a monk, though, teaches me white magic. Nice. Okay. Really could use the extra gambit slots on her.
The Story Rug presents I'm Not Cute.
I'm not cute.
Says you.
Ash is at 3 missed now. Right?
Oh, that's really good.
I believe so. Here. Look, I cheated. So now I'm up here and I can start getting all these magic lore.
Yeah, you get to skip the you get to skip a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
It's one of the things that's like really interesting about the license boards being the way they are.
Yeah, I do appreciate them. Okay, you. The battle lores are what I was working on with you, I hope? No, this magic lore first. And here. Hey, Knight and Bushi. Hi, Kenny! Welcome on in, welcome on in. Let me get you a shout out. Shout out at that Kenny guy. Woo!
Kenny!
Okay. Knight. I only care about the 125. And then for Bushi, anything but the 50. Okay.
Do you want to know something awkward about Kenny?
Yes.
Well, it's awkward about me, but it's about Kenny. The first time I ever heard Kenny was on Labby's stream, right?
Yeah.
And Kenny joined, and his little like 8-bit sprite thing. It looks a lot like someone I work with, who is also called Kenny.
Oh no!
And in that stream, Kenny didn't say too much. I don't think he stayed for very long. But I was like, do I fucking work with this dude? So the next time Kenny joined Labby's stream,
yeah,
like the next week, I like turned that audio up, and I'm like, I need to be really careful. If this dude sounds anything like the guy I work with, I need to leave.
Oh no! Okay. Bosch is now up to 3 missed. Which is good.
But Kenny's cool, so
Kenny's pretty good. And it's a good thing you recognize their voice because, you know, they're trying to be a voice actor, so.
And I hear they're very good at it.
They are very good. Hmm? Alright, you, I need anything but 3, so I do need to save up for these 75. I don't know, unless you're in Florida, maybe. Even if I found you were a furry, I wouldn't care. Are you kidding me? My coworker was actually here, and they know I'm a furry. And they're straight. And I still was like, I love...
You love big men stepping on you, don't you?
I don't know. I've told him he's more than welcome to show up, but he's not allowed to judge me for anything I say on my stream.
That's fair. That's fair.
I was like, you made the decision to invade my space. Yeah, we can only we can judge? How dare you, Kenny? I can't believe Kenny's out here being not a furry and judging all of us. Uh-oh, I broke my chain for some reason.
It's a little homophobic, honestly, Kenny. Like, God. Oh, that is the wrong color.
What happens in the Waffles House stays at the Waffle House. That is a true statement.
Exactly. Oh, that's why.
I'm homophobe. I rent. Can't believe Kenny's out here being a homophobe. They're afraid of homes.
Kenny tried to read Homestuck once and traumatized him.
They read Homestuck once and they were like, ah! Up to 87. Okay.
Although I can't make a joke about that. Homestuck is one of the reasons I'm with my fiance. So like.
Oh my god, really? That's so romantic.
And a guy who did a thing with a carrot once, but I can't talk about that here.
No, but I deserve to know that story. You gotta tell me off stream. I'm gonna be DMing you. So, about that carrot.
Yeah, we used to play Little Big Planet a lot when we were younger.
Okay.
And we knew each other through like a forum for that.
Yeah.
And then years and years later, on Tumblr, I saw someone did a thing with a carrot one time, and it was really funny. And someone made a comment on it. I was like, man, I recognize that username. And then I started talking to him, and I'm like, oh my god, you're that dude.
That is amazingly funny. That's actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Little Big Planet's good, man.
I wish I had a nice as story as that. I don't.
Yeah, your story's not as nice, unfortunately.
Wait, have I told you what happened?
Yeah, you told it on stream before, didn't you?
I have, but I don't think I had told it recently. Yeah, no, I had an ex cheat on me at Anthrocon.
Yeah, it was that.
Okay, so you do know that story. Okay. Wow. Alright. That is a decent amount of money. Right. Let me just make sure I got everything. I have one of these. I don't want a rod. I need this gun. I have this bow, but I guess I just don't have it unlocked. Alright, so I need mage hat. You have put in heavy armor, so I want heavy armor for you. Okay. I'm not really using the other people right now. Hellfire's weather, another terrain. Sleep. Should just buy this just so I have it. Definitely need to buy a bunch of these items. But
You can never be too safe.
well, I mean, yeah. Oh god, I definitely need way more potions. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. I'm just gonna save it, and we're gonna continue on. Like, the main 3 characters are fully geared, and that was where my major thing was. I got what I was looking for. The only thing I might want to do is fight like 1 or 2 more enemies, so I unlock the 75 on Fran, just because she's only at level 1 mist ability. But I could go for regen too.
Like, how much do you need the mist abilities, really, for, like, right now? Like, I don't think they're, like, super important.
Okay, so the problem is that, Bosch and Ash are at level 3, and Fran's at level 1.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just getting her to 3 right now would just be a nice... Or 2, at least, would be a nice balance. And it's 1 enemy away, but I also kind of want regen, too.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
So, do I just grind out? Like, I'm 1 point away and I have this. I don't care about the HP. So, I mean, I'm guessing I grab the regen. And then I can just grind this out like 2 seconds. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
He's doing it.
I'm doing it. God, I want Ardor so badly. And a flame bow.
French onion soup? Oh, yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, French onion soup is so good. Gambit. Okay. Spec shell. Regen. Now, she learns bubble, right? Do you?
For Red Mage, I believe
Yeah,
they do,
she
because
does.
they're like a load of support stuff.
Yeah. Right. I wish there was also an easy way I could copy this Gambit system, like into all of 1 to 2, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like basically just like duplicate a tab. Yeah, I agree with that.
Because I would love to set up a oh, she has 1 more Gambit I can get. Okay, that's... I want to cast I want to Gambit and Bubble when I get there, but regen on the party is good enough. French onion soup fucks when it's done right. Yeah, it is.
Listen, the French, they're all right when it comes to some food.
Yes.
Food's okay.
Well,
If you are French, though, I'm sorry, there's no helping that.
Well, that's because the French start every recipe the same way a Southern recipe starts. We're gonna take an entire stick of butter. Like, let's not give French cooking any undeserved credit. But all of their recipes require an entire quarter cup of cream and a stick of butter.
As they should, honestly.
As they should. But I'm just saying. It's hard to mess up when you start every recipe with a stick of butter and a quarter cup of cream.
And that's what I call a good time.
Yeah. Now, granted, you are going to be sitting on the toilet for the rest of the night, but might be worth
it.
Yeah. Granted, you serve half your food, Billy, in like a newspaper.
Okay, that's more an English thing.
Yeah.
That's not an us thing. We don't claim that.
Also, you have a spice bag.
Oh, spice bags are so fucking good, lad. Holy shit. Listen, if you were to put a spice bag in front of me right now, the sounds that would be made would be inhuman.
Ah, okay. Brandon, I would not be adverse to eating a spice bag. It looks pretty good, not gonna lie.
Spice bags are just... They're the perfect combination of slop. Like everything just mixed into one that like a lot of people weren't going to eat anyway. So like, you know, you're doing people a favor. You're getting rid of food that wasn't going to get eaten, and it's just a whole load of leftovers, and it just feels good. But it also feels dirty, you know.
Well, I mean, American Chinese food is just greasy orange slop, so it's
I find that Chinese food or Chinese restaurants over here, they tend to get their supplies from like the same company.
Yeah.
So we got like this really nice sauce that you can make at home. That is just like when you get it at the chipper, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's so good.
That is Fran on 3 gambit slots. Or
also with chippies over here, if you go into a chippy in Scotland and they treat you like absolute dirt, like the place is filthy, they don't even want to look at you, they barely take your order. It feels like you are being attacked just being in that room. Yeah. You are about to eat the nicest food you have ever eaten in your life.
It's the same in America. Or same in America. When you walk into a Asian restaurant, if you don't feel safe in that restaurant, there is a kid doing math at the table. No, I'm serious. Like, I want you to know, I had to stop going to the Chinese restaurant near me, because the daughter went off to college and the younger brother took over. And you know what? All they did was run the register, but the quality went down when she went to college. I don't know why. She was never cooking. She was always up front, always talking to the customers. You know, like, she was the one who was making sure, like, the food got handled out correctly. But her brother took over, and it's like, dude.
Get your shit together.
Get your shit together. I want to eat delicious, delicious food, and you're ruining it. You're ruining it. Okay. Alright, Ash is already hits like a truck, and is now gonna hit even more so. I don't care about spending license points on not my usable characters. Alright. We are going back to the sunlit path.
I don't know if the shading in this is even working, but it looks fancy. And I'm like, if this doesn't look good when it's done, I'm going to fucking kill myself.
Save. Shout out to being greasy slop, orange or otherwise. Yeah!
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Imagine doing that grind at regular speed. No,
Oh, no. Grinding in this game is so slow if you don't use the speed up.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to you, my friend's life is saved. We're in your debt, sir. We had to hear from we fled here from the Henny mine. We were attacked, you see. It was all we could do to make it this far. We'll rest here till my friend's wounds have had a chance to heal. If you like, we could lend you the use of a chocobo. Till then, there's a lot of terrain down here which can't be accessed without a chocobo. You let me know when you need one. Borrow one. Look for chocobo feet prints. Chocobo feet prints!
Whoops.
Dun, 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 dun. How is it I get across? Into the next area. Okay. Oh, did I mess up? Yeah, I did. I was supposed to take the path up there. God damn it.
God damn it! Leo! Leo!
Leo! God damn it! God damn it!
I love that fucking bit.
I want you to know, for weeks, we've been sitting there waiting for Fen to get to that scene.
But that was when Ryan was saying that.
Yeah, we really have been.
Mean.
Like,
so as soon as Fen would leave the room, it's just like, okay, he's gone. So is he gonna fucking do it?
Yeah.
Oh,
and the
God.
whole time, I want you to know, I had zero faith in Fen, and by that I mean I thought they were gonna pick the correct path the first time. No,
when that, go on.
And I was like, I legit was like, no, Fen is going to pick the correct path every single time. And I'm like, I'm begging Marsh. I'm like, please, when they pick the correct path, can you go back and have them do the Leo path, please? And Marsh was like, yeah, we can do that. I was like, yes. But I was like, dang, I was like so upset. And so I was so excited that they picked the right path.
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory.
Uh-oh.
What were they doing here?
Research.
Yeah, when that choice appeared, something in my head just went like, this is a problem. The fact that it's giving you the choice, I was like, uh-oh, this is one of those moments.
Yeah. It is. And like, look, people are like, Leo did nothing wrong. Leo did nothing wrong. It's established. Chase never broke up with Leo. Officially. Yeah. Like, I maintain...
it was weird.
Yeah. We're gonna have to get you some good old-fashioned American Chinese food.
That sounds like a threat.
It is. Oh god, it's so greasy and delicious, though.
Oh, I love it when it's greasy, man.
Mm-hmm.
I love that slop.
You at? What are you yelling at me about?
Who's yelling?
The game. There's a exclamation mark going off.
Oh, yeah. There's probably... It's either the door Or
Yeah.
There's some
Oh, no,
some
it's a
papers
switch.
on the wall here too that like explain some things. Right. So it's this area. There is a room in this mine that when you hit a switch, a bunch of slimes will appear. Even the speedrun does this, but people who want to grind money and some XP at this point, they will set reflect up on everyone, and then they'll just reflect fire at them to kill them.
I mean, even just fire would just kill them quickly, right? In general.
Kinda, yeah. Like you could just spam fire and it would work. It would take a little bit longer, but I mean it's completely optional. You don't have to do it. It's just if you were ever like bored and you wanted to grind a bit.
Okay. Is it this room? Or...
Yep.
This is not that many jellies.
Yeah, that wasn't that many. Maybe it's later.
Okay.
Yeah, no, there's way more when you go and do it. There's like 40 or something of them.
Wait, when I do what? The grind?
when you hit a switch, yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's not this
I
one.
can't remember exactly where it is. I thought it was a little bit later in.
Okay. Well, I mean, fire is AoE, so...
What would you say is like the quintessential American takeaway? Like if someone was to go to America and you were like, okay, but you haven't lived until you've eaten this shite.
I mean, it's always gonna be a burger. It really is. And there's debates about, like, cause I know you guys have McDonald's, but you really haven't had, like, our McDonald's, because our beef isn't even allowed to be sold in Australia due to its quality.
Yeah, you import a lot of your beef from Brazil, and no shame, no shade on Brazil, but Brazilian beef sucks.
But no, like definitely you'd have to get a burger here. And the other one, like, definitely, I mean, American Chinese food is really, like, popular around holiday times. Does that make sense?
I think I get what you mean, yeah.
And so we'll serve that a lot, like, for New Year's or Christmas Eve sometimes. A lot of people will just go for American Chinese food. And there's two types. There's chain Chinese food, which is just bad. And then there's the one that's run by, you know, it's run by a couple and a family, and like, you're not sure, like, they're telling you it's chicken, but you're not convinced completely.
This chicken was maybe alive at some point.
Right, and it may have been a chicken or chicken adjacent. It's kind of like when you go to a kebab shop and you look at the guy and you ask horse, and he laughs and then he hands it to you.
And then he says Hans.
Hans, yeah. And then you're still not sure whether or not he's actually serving you horse or beef or not, but like, the guy laughed at the joke, but you're still not. But you're too drunk to care. What?
Oh god, that's just funny.
Yeah. I'd also say we eat a lot of pizza, too.
Yeah. I've been very picky about pizzas lately, because like, I really don't like thin pizzas at all.
Okay.
Like I like a nice like thick pan.
Okay.
But they're quite rare.
So,
like, it's hard to get those.
So there's multiple, like, when I say pizza, in the United States, this is always the biggest debate, is like, well, what's the best type of pizza? And there's a reason, because what you're describing is what's called New York style, which has a very thin crust and thin edges.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We also have the Chicago style, which is the most famous rival to that, and that is closer to a lasagna than a pizza. I'm gonna be honest.
You see, I like a bit of lasagna, but like it's not my favorite. You know, like maybe if you put like a little bit of burger sauce in there. Oh god, they just walked right into it.
Yeah, and they all just. Well, okay, so is like a pie. Yeah, hi Drift. Welcome on in. Then there's California style pizza. California style pizza typically has like, they try to use a healthier bread dough, if that makes sense. Like they try to use like more of a wheaty dough. It's also typically less meat and more vegetable. People who are out in California love it, but outside of it, it's kind of I prefer what is called Greek style pizza, and that's not a pizza with like olives and feta on it. It's a very bready dough.
Yeah,
and
like chewy almost.
Yeah, no, like you, but it's not like you're eating a slice of bread. Like it's still thin in the center, but it has structure to it. If that makes sense. 1 second. I'm getting a knock on my door. Hold on, everybody. I'll be right back.
I was the turkey all along! The Story Rug presents I'm Not Cute.
I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. It was my mom. She brought me a burger.
she heard.
Yeah, she heard. She's so nice to me. Ah. Whoa, that's loud. Okay. Yeah, no, she brought me a burger, and she didn't have to, and I appreciate that. Because she's a nice mom who loves me. I'm trying to yell up through the basement. So,
it's good to have a nice mommy like that.
Yeah. Burger.
At least you didn't put like Jesus in with your burger.
No, but I got Cheetos, so that's almost like Jesus.
That's basically like that's what we call Watsits. Although I've had American what do you call it? Cheez-Its? Cheetos? Cheez-It. Yes,
no,
those
are
things.
two different things.
Fuck, well, the same thing. And
no, they're not.
Yeah,
one's a cracker and one's the like spirally things.
I can't just call it a cracker.
No, Cheez-Its are crackers. Cheetos are like a puffed corn product. Yeah.
Puffed corn.
What? You don't realize how many puffed corn products we have until you get over here.
A puffed corn product just sounds like a furry thing.
Okay. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Nope. Wait, I missed something. Okay. Missed the bone crusher technique?
Yeah, you did.
Cheetos is a brand. If you want to be general, it's chips. No, I wouldn't count Cheetos as chips, except for when you claim that's your dinner.
What?
Burger.
You can't eat those for dinner, man. That's not good.
Eat what?
Cheez-Its or Cheetos or whatever you guys are having.
Yeah, you can, but not by itself.
For dinner?
Wait, did I pick it up already?
Bone Crusher?
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy drawing furries doing stuff.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. Is Bone Crusher the one that's like in the secret area that's like not marked on the map?
No, it should be right here.
Is it one of the chests that only has a chance to spawn?
No. Make sure you visit the room in the northeast to pick up the Bone Crusher. Is it only here? No. Penny Mines. Phase 1 dig. At the map, that's where it is. Says Robin who thinks ice cream is a meal. It is if you got a big enough ice cream.
What do you mean you think it's a meal?
It is a meal.
You can't just eat it on its own.
Why not? Well, no, you obviously put it in a cup.
Uh-huh.
With a spoon.
And the cup makes it a meal.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
No, it says it should be here. Hold on. Okay, hold on. F12. Bone Crusher.
You're the kind of person that would show up to like a birthday party and just peel the frosting off the cake and go, "Oh, bone apple teeth, that'll be mine, thanks." And then you don't eat anything else.
Okay.
It is all about presentation, Phoenix. It's gotta look good. Like ice cream on its own, not too amazing, but like, you know, if you put like a flake in it and you like, you know, put a little bit of like sauce on it and shit, then it's like, oh, now it looks fancy. Tackies? What's tackies? Or to kiss?
Takis.
I think Drift wants to kiss you. Oh.
Oh, it is in a different spot. The map says here, but it is not here. That's why. I can't find it. I'm in the wrong spot. This burger is really good.
Is it gay?
It's kind of gay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my lesbian mother made it, so.
Oh, she made it. Oh, so she didn't like buy one.
Yeah, no.
These are homemade burgies?
Well, okay, no, it's a frozen burger that she cooked.
Okay. Well.
It's
the thought that matters, you know?
Yeah. Fuck you, Thunderbug mimic thing. Ow. Burger.
Burger.
It's better than a girlger.
What?
Well, there's boygers and then there's girlgers.
Oh my god. And then there's cougars.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of cougars, have you seen the underwear advertisements that Robert Irwin was putting out?
Who the fuck is Robert Irwin? That's Steve Irwin's kid.
Yeah.
No,
He's
I
like
haven't seen those.
He's like posing with two snakes. one on his shoulders and one in the underwear. And like, I want you to know, I am way too old to be thirsting after this kid. And I definitely need to sit in timeout. But if there's anybody that can handle a cougar.
Is that your new persona? A cougar?
It should be.
Oh.
I mean,
oh my god. Sometimes I see the rudder butts ads and I'm like, I wish I could get more.
They're pretty good.
They're comfy as fuck.
I've only bought in a single jock strap from them, and I've determined I don't really care for jock straps.
I think they can be comfy at times.
I would rather buy something else, like maybe their boxers or their briefs. But definitely I like the material. I just don't like jocks, and that's not them problem. That's a me. That's me sitting down and realizing I'm just sitting on my jeans.
You're wearing jeans?
People wearing
you got your jorts on? Your leather jorts?
Not the leather jorts.
That line killed me because when I was first reading Ad Astra a few months ago, I got to that line and I was like, what the fuck do you mean they're made of leather? And then I completely forgot about it until that exact moment, and then I like lost my shit again.
And then me going off on a rant, just like, it is like 90 degrees on this planet, and you're telling me this man is just cooking in his pants?
It must fucking stink in that house.
Well, it doesn't stack until you take the leather pants off.
Like Cassius and like Alex, like they've clearly got like this nice like flowy fabric stuff going on. And then there's just Amicus, who is wearing a little cape and leather jorts.
Can't believe the leather jorts then. Hold on. Wobbin. No, Phoenix. I will hit on them if I want to. Respectfully. From a distance. And not directly talking to them. I will in their droids. How's the Hi Bearshvik? Welcome on in, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day, good day, good day. Okay. No, this is the room with all the jellies in it. Okay. It's not this room. We're gonna go this way.
Oh, I need to rest my wrist.
Yeah, you got a hot date tonight.
Shut up.
Oh, no.
God, you know what is like the hottest thing a man can do? Where they can turn on Gundam Zeta and like make some popcorn. And you're like, oh shit, tonight's gonna be the night.
Yeah.
And then you do nothing but watch Gundam all night, which is like my ideal night, to be honest.
My ideal night is just like, I'm playing video games, they're playing video games. We're not playing together, we're just existing in the same space.
Yeah, that's something my mom gave me a lot of shit for when she visited, because in our room we have like two, like our setup is we have like the couch and then we have two TVs. Because like someone will be on like the PC or like someone else will be like on the PS5 or something. And then, you know, like even if you're not doing the same thing, like it's still nice to be chilling.
Exist in the same spot. They walk over, they scare the shit out of you, but then they just want to kiss.
You see, we can't do that because we have a dog that as soon as you start to get, like, even remotely close, she's like, oh, is it about me? Why aren't we about me right now? Yeah. Can I get kisses?
No, I just, have wicked bad ADHD, and, sometimes when I'm focusing, people can literally walk up to me, and it's not until they touch me that I'm like, ah!
Oh, yeah, I don't get it that bad, but for me, it's like, whenever I'm drawing, and, like, I'm really into something, I can pay attention to nothing else. So, like, I'd be in the room and Dusk would be, like, just watching something, or a video would be on, and the video would end, and it would only be 2 hours later I would notice.
Yeah. No.
So I get you.
No, Drift can literally walk up to my left. And I want you to know, to my left is a wall. Like, it's a wall.
It's the room!
It's the room.
Sorry, I interrupted. Go on.
Yeah. And they still, like, I don't know how they get there. They walk from my right, which is a bed, all the way behind me, and show up on the left side of me, which to my left is a wall. And then they're like, hi, and I'm like, ah!
That's pretty cute, to be honest.
Alright. So how do I reset this quickly? Okay. I gotta go 1, 2, back. Got it.
Do you want to, like, if you want to respawn them? Yeah, like, you run out here, and then you run back to the corridor, and you do that loop.
Here, and then back.
God, this brings me back. I do this every time now, not so that I can get levels, but so that I can get license points and money. Because you're chaining them too, so...
I probably broke the chain because I didn't hit the run, but yeah.
Yeah, and the goal is to not pick up any items until they're all dead. Because whenever you kill an enemy, the next time you kill that enemy, there is a chance the chain will increase. The chain, like, quality. Like, it'll go from, like, yellow to blue to whatever. The chance of it increasing goes up the more enemies you kill without it having increased. So it's like, you know, the first time you do it, it might be like 5%, but the second time you kill an enemy, it might be like 10 or 15. But if you don't pick up items, it increases that chance. So it's a bit weird, but yeah, not picking up items is the preferred method.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, so we're gonna pick you up. Have a gambit slot. It's at 100. Okay. You and all the battle lores. Because now you do scale off of physical because you're a katana. Oh yeah, swiftness. Fuck yeah. I think that's your triple swiftness. 1. You definitely have more than that, right? Oh, there's 1. Okay, I have double swiftness on him. I have a triple though. Eh? I don't know where it is. You got a couple of stuff.
You want to know one of the, like, funniest things about Gundam?
Yes.
People who like Gundam are fucking insane. I say as someone who loves Gundam from the bottom of their heart. I posted a screenshot once of a random background image. It had no robots in it. It had no characters in it. It was just McDonald's. And it was really funny to me. And immediately, like 5 minutes later, someone was like, "Oh, that's from Gundam Zeta." Like, how did you know?
I'm not gonna lie.
Girl.
I really like G Gundam.
Oh, G Gundam's the best.
And it's the main reason I love it is just because it's ridiculous. It knows it's ridiculous too. Like,
oh yeah, Robin. There's a character in it who is French, and he lives in the second half of the show. He lives in a giant snail shell. It understands.
And my main reason I love that G Gundam more than anything is because they're like, all right, so you can either destroy the capsule or the opponent's head. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna direct attack the opponent's head every time with a one-hit insta-kill move. Yeah, but there's so many other strategies. One hit, instant kill, shine these fingers. Let's go.
Most of G Gundam is Domon shows up to a place, goes, "Hey, have you seen this man?" And they go, "Nah." And he goes, "Okay, shining finger." And we love him for that. It's really silly. I think it's like an intentional thing to like kind of take a break from how serious Gundam had gotten for like during the Universal Century arc.
Okay.
But also, it's full of heart. G Gundam is an absolute delight. Like, it is a lot sillier than most of the others, but it's still really good.
Oh, I wasn't saying it's not good. I appreciate what it is. Like, there are definitely some Gundams that are better than others. I find G Gundam amazing for all the bad reasons.
Yeah, it's also like the most accessible as well, because it's the most over-the-top anime that it was like at the time.
Yeah,
because like most Gundams were quite serious up till that point, but then like G Gundam was crazy. It was batshit. It was the most shonen we'd ever been. It also just has like a super likable main cast. And I think like especially because Rain is quite unusual for like female leads at the time, because like she is the mechanic and the doctor of the team, and when she's not around, shit falls apart. Like Domon is useless without her, and I think the show does a really good job of like portraying that. And I really, really like her. She's so cool, and she even gets her own Gundam like near the end.
I also like that they have to have a BDSM scene in the middle of it, and then there's the horse that also has the scene animated.
I love that he's like, okay, time to get my Gundam, and it's like 30 seconds of like latex getting stretched over to him while he's clearly in pain.
Yes!
Over how difficult it is.
Yeah, and then they had to do it to the horse, and I don't understand that.
They had to do it to the horse multiple times. And they make a point that piloting these things is really hard, and even getting into the suit is really difficult, and this dude's just like, yeah, I trained a horse to do it. And he only did it so he could double jump and fly.
Yeah!
What a fucking man. It's a shame that the dub is so mixed.
Is it really?
Yeah, because, like, there are some characters in the dub, like Domon, who, like, know the assignment. Like, when they're shining fingering it, they're putting their whole ass into those fingers, man.
Yeah.
But there are some characters who just do not. Like, the direction on them is very plain.
Okay. I'll have to watch it again, because I haven't watched it in years. I used to only watch it when my brother watched it. Because
I watched, oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, my brother likes giant robot anime. It was never my thing. I was more of a magical girl. And I'm gay now for some reason, so... I don't know.
Like the Sailor Moon Gundam in G Gundam. That was your favorite one.
Yeah. No, I like Shining Fingers, whatever his name is.
You can't just call him Shining Fingers.
Why not? That's all he yells. He's like a Pokemon, where you yell your name.
My God.
Sorry, the Japanese representative.
Domon Kasu.
Domon Kasu, sure.
He also has, it's interesting that he is like the opposite of most protagonists, where it's like, most protagonists in those shows like start off really weak and they have to grow physically strong.
Yeah.
Domon starts really strong. Like, he is I think he's like he's either 19 or in his early 20s. He's like old for like a shonen protagonist at the time.
Yeah, he is.
And like, he is already a competent fighter, but he needs to grow emotionally, because that's where he fails the most. Whereas like, if you look at like your Narutos or your Bleaches or whatever, they have to, you know, fucking get new powers every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
But Domon has one ability, and that's all he does.
Domon has one ability that he never starts the fight with. Like, do you understand? Like, half that plot is just because Domon is not using Shining Fingers.
Oh, he should just do it. Pop it right away.
Right! You have a one-hit kill maneuver, and you are avoiding using it every time.
He has a one-hit kill that is either a like nuclear explosion from his fist, or a sword, or a beam. Whatever he decides. Like, it can be whatever you want.
Wait, why did my chain reset?
Did you kill something
I
you
must
shouldn't?
have.
When you're on fast mode, by the way, it takes a few seconds for fleeing to start, compared to if you were to just not have fast mode on. So sometimes when you walk into a room, unfortunately, like, you are not fleeing immediately.
Okay. I mean, it's fine. Just doing this a couple of times. Are these guys only giving me one license? Nope, only one.
Well, most enemies at this point of the game will only give you one, so that's pretty standard. But you're killing one.
God, I am getting... I mean, I also have the, golden amulet equipped, so it is 2, technically. You, I want that. I want swiftness on you. Thank God. Oh, there's one more. That is, I want to get the swiftness on you. I already have, that'll be 2? 3? No, I already have 1, so. Accessories. Oh. Oh, because I'm switching you over to have Mystic Armor on you. Let's max out your HP. awesome.
How was Fortnite, by the way?
I did the game. I played it.
Mm-hmm.
I got a #1 victory royale. And then I was like super excited, went to work, and then I was telling my coworker that I did really, really well. I got a victory royale my first time, and they were like, you know, they pair you up against bots in your first couple of rounds, right? And I was like,
how'd you not know that?
I don't know. So I was sitting there feeling like top of the world. I'm amazing. And
You are.
And then my coworker was like, "You're not though." And I was like, "Dang." Yeah, so why? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Did you want to embarrass me again? Is that what happened?
I can't embarrass you at Fortnite. I am horrible at it. The last time I played Fortnite was when we were messing about with the engine stuff, the engine tools that they put out, because we were like, hey, there's a load of games coming out on this. Maybe we should make one for that. So we did a little bit of experimentation on it, and then I was like, man, I'm really bad at Fortnite.
Oh yeah, and then come to find out, Labby knew the whole time and just let me go off on a rant for it.
Yeah, I mean, it was fun. Why not?
In fact, the entire chat knew.
You really liked that first game of Fortnite because of all the bots and such. You would really love a little game called Armored Core, which also has loads of bots.
Nah, stop trying to get me to play Armored Core.
One day I'll get there.
You start me off with something easier.
What are you talking about? Armored Core is like super easy.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's made by the Dark Souls developers.
Oh, come on. That's such a low blow. It's way easier.
Hi, Sleepy Bear. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, but Dark Souls told me I was bad at video games.
You're not bad at video games. You're special.
Are you kidding me? I've beaten Bloodborne, but Gascoigne still fucks my shit every single time.
Gascoigne?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gascoigne.
Chat, Gascoigne is the second boss fight in Bloodborne. And Gascoigne punishes you for dodging out of the way. You need to dodge into Gascoigne.
Very basic iframe stuff.
Yes. But your natural Dark Souls, like, instinct of blocking, defending, getting out of the way, no. You need to charge at this man.
That is until you realize that you have a gun in your lap. And the gun has a very special property. If an enemy is attacking while you fire it, you can parry them. If they get hit by that blunderbuss while they're in the middle of an attack, they go into a parry state and murder them. Wow. Why are you... Oh, what is happening? Oh, someone's confused.
I'm not cute.
I see. Well...
You know what? It's fine.
Did you just use a fucking Phoenix down instead of using a white mage?
Well, it's Bosch. He heals by Phoenix Downs.
Bro, that's a waste of items.
It's fine.
Okay, I think I have the shading done.
Do you?
I'm gonna go suffer. Yeah. I think it's okay.
What was I doing? Oh, trying to get her last swiftness. So 90 and then. Alright. Boss doesn't need no white mage. Yeah.
Turkey all along!
I was the turkey all along. I also don't know how I got confused. You know what? It's fine. Hi, Robin. Hi, Serge. Does killing your own party members break your chain?
I don't think
It does not.
They don't award XP, so they shouldn't.
Well, it doesn't matter. I think I'm full.
You're just a gamer.
Yeah, I'm full. Like, keeping the chain is not, you know, required. This chain only affects item drop rates, right?
Yes. And, when you pick up the things, it will, like, sometimes heal you and such, though.
Oh. Thanks so long! Even at 4 times speed.
Right. I'm gonna head off then.
Alright.
You have a lovely stream, everyone.
Bye! Enjoy your day!
Bye-bye.
So, alright, chat, we're gonna do just a little bit more. I wanna get, like I said, I wanna get Fran up to that, next swiftness, just because the fact that you have more actions per second, because each action is 10% faster, is a lot more actions over a long period of time. The fact that Fran is currently our healer, mean more heals, more buffs. Okay. First off, Larsa. I feel like I need somebody to heal, but also I really should just equip her with the should take it off of you for now, just for now. This back on you, the golden aren't. Alright, that'll just double the amount of points she's getting per thing. Jad's up real quick. Gonna eat Taco Bell before work. Taco Bell is so good. I'm eating a container of Nutella. I had a burger, and I have Cheetos, and now I have oh no, I ate the Fritos, and now I have Cheetos. So. At some point, I'm gonna have to switch Fran to keeping Bubble up on the party. But for now, on the tank is good enough, which is Bush. Licenses, Fran. So close. Just need that 8. Oh, I gotta equip her with that bow that I never equipped her with. What? Elfin bow. God, that's such a huge jump in power. I actually don't really use her bows anyways. But I can add a, what I want to do is add a flying gift to her. So do dark, weak, and then flying, and then dark zone. Whee! Get all the slimes. How's Fran doing? 45. 1, maybe 2 more runs. Should get us there. God, I could go for Taco Bell. I actually had Subway for breakfast. It's not bad. Dude. Get out of my way, dinosaur! Your ass is so fat! Gotta get him! Attack, attack, attack! One more, god damn it. I might come back here after stream and do some more level grinding for my not team. I haven't decided because they definitely could use some XP. Like get some levels on Pinello, some Balthier. Taco Bell has their nuggets again. Nice. Oh, McDonald's also now has some strips. I don't know if they're good. They're called the McChicken strips, I think. Definitely not the same as the ones that they had years and years ago. But still exciting nonetheless. Okay, got her swiftness. Just want to make sure. Thing. Oh. Doesn't look like it. You know, would love to learn Bubble, but relatively low priority. Wasn't a swiftness. Was there? Magic lures, which would be nice. So, alright, I'll start working on these magic lures for her so she can actually do some. Oh no, I want to get that last gambit slot. Bubbles, she is now joy and laughter. Not that type of bubbles. This way. Okay. We're gonna continue on. Let's go. Get out of my way, asshole! Alright, we're good. to go fight the next boss. Continue with the story and figure out why Vaughn why the fuck Vaughn is the MC. I don't know, I couldn't tell you.
Look at the Magicite. These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draculaur must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the Resistance forces move, the rich veins of Magicite and Bougerba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Uh-oh.
Is it her? What is this mist?
The stench of fumes. The stench of power.
Mirren?
What's wrong with her? Stay away! Power-needy Hume!
Uh-oh. That was weird. Alright, so first things first, don't need you. Because you are going to be Suna. You're supposed to be Suna, right? Oh, no, Suna. Damn. Okay. Alright, let's see. You want to be Hush. Boy. Good. Looks like I'm never gonna reason why Vaughn is the MC since he's an orphan street rat. He's only the main character because it gives you somebody to like. That's it. Okay. What other spells do you... That's funny. You're good, honestly. You're good. And I'm gonna want to equip these guys all with the blood. Alright. I haven't spent his points. Any more like lures or stuff? Aqua shield. Oh, here. Auto lore. Auto lore. Don't use shield block. Might use this. Gambit's focus. Is the string useful? Okay, maybe. I mean, I don't think I'll be able to keep that, but at least we got some. What am I doing? I'll ask them directly. Oh, what? Sure, if you know this, but I feel does Labby allow people to use their art for commission reference? Of course. Why wouldn't you be able to use the art? You paid for it. Oh, I can put bubble on her when I actual spell. But yeah, no, you can use the art. For other artists, yeah, of course. Fine. All right. We're gonna go in and we're gonna fight this boss. In case, because it has a rule of asking permission before use. Ew. Okay. I mean, if you were asking, like, of their character to get art of their character, yeah, I can understand that, but that's your character. Okay. Well, let's mist. Quickening. Flame purge. Alright. Big attack time. Bought themselves. Like, you literally summon a black hole as your second one. This is just launching a bunch of swords. Clearly, the one where he punches a black hole into an existence is way stronger. Oh, she just kicks air blades at the enemy. That's cool. Fulminating darkness. These are easier to chain when you have 3. Because right now I still have 2 charges on Bosch.
I must be strong.
Maelstrom's Bolt. Okay, so that is going to be her level 3. What are you doing? You're commanding the lightning? Oh my god, chat. She commands the thunder. Huh? Alright, now I gotta start fishing for mist charges. Oh dang it, I should've... Could have charged Fran. North Wind's glow! Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt!
I must endure.
Alright, now I gotta start fishing. Oh god! This might be my last one. I had 40 seconds on that. Yeah, that was my last one. And that's gonna do the final big hit. Arc Blast. There it goes. And that's how you beat a boss, chat. Lark? She's chewing that arrow. She saw that wood and she's just like a beaver, like nom 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 nom. Okay. More cutscene time. How far am I? I'm in the middle of part... Like, the game's broken up into 4 parts. I'm in the middle of part 3, but that's realistically halfway through. I would say about half. Might be very wrong.
That thing inside her, what was it?
Is it you?
"58 sections."
When the Hume soldiers came to the wood,
and I'm on
the
like
village
section
took
31.
small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Vieira give little care to goings-on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Vieira well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage.
Uh-oh.
She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicite. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
There is a place for all things, even danger such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
Oh, it teleported us all the way to Airute Village. Okay.
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go. That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Evilise is changing. How can the Vieira stand and do nothing at all? Evilise is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us. But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move?
All the world is up.
I too wish to live freely. To leave this wood.
Do not
No,
do
we
this.
tree bunnies don't need Evilites.
You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom. Yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word.
No!
Is solitude you want, Miern?
Sister.
No, Miern. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
No!
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself. I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
Listening to the wood says, "Get me some plant growth and latest issue of Flower and Garden." Aww. I actually think I might have just picked up the, I gotta double check, but I might have picked up the strongest accessory in the game without reading. Or not. Okay. Oh no, I didn't actually. Oh, no, it's later in the game. Okay, that's fine. Alright. God, it's sad we're not allowed. Don't boot me. Don't pay me either. Save. Alright, I should probably spend some of get some more of their stuff. Not using them. You. Done.
The Story Rug presents I'm Not Cute.
Not cute at all. Not sure why you're trying to call me cute. Grab all the gambit slots. Because you need them all. You... Pretty sure I grab the food. I think I grabbed the one. Yeah, no, grab 7. 100, doesn't matter. 125 white mage. 50. 75. Okay, so the one I don't want to grab is the 100. Right? Because this is 75 and it leads here. 50 and it leads here. Oh, 100 equals physical attack damage. Oh, that doesn't matter. Okay. That. And next. Okay. Done. Okay, Balthier needs to learn Ninja Swords 1. Ninja Swords here. Need to work with. That's what I'm gonna do. Calling the wall cute. That's 6 weeds in the hole. Exactly. In the hole. All these potion lures out of the way. Swiftness, which is useful. Magic lore. Magic lore. Magic lore. Grab this. So, learn Ninja Swords 1, and do I want Ninja Swords 2 or Ninja? I think 3. You're done. You're done. Kinda done for now-ish. Penelo. Oh my god. That's amazing. Alright, so Penelo. This gives her spells. Time Battle Mage. 75. So I want this. Ow. Tilt's head at Robin. Got the kitty. I just heard the raw spells. There's one swiftness, but I need this other swiftness. That's. Gives her some damage. He's fine. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Apology. Okay, I think that's everybody is spending as much as I want to. And you. So, back to the golden and go back to. There you go. The Robin Kit Kats don't have peanut butter. Says you they don't. Maybe yours don't. Mine do. Alright, everybody. I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna go throw on a video so you guys aren't bored without me. I know. I really gotta use the bathroom. They got a new video? 8 unique Japanese instant foods. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta grab some water, use the bathroom. I've been muted. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Yeah, okay. Thing doesn't... Doug, you gotta use the words thing. I didn't know what you meant by thing. The whole time I'm like, what do you mean my thing's not working? Of course my thing's working. Hi, thank you. Hi, Phoenix, welcome on in. Microphone, I appreciate it now. Okay. We go north, I think, is the correct way. It's important to have a working thing. Yeah, very much so. You need a thing that's working. What I was saying was I was trying to set up Sky on my other screen because Sky is getting real close to where my character exists in their Pokemon game. So I definitely want to make sure I'm there when that happens. Squimsh the Fox? A working thingy? Yeah, I need a working thingy. Uh-oh. Okay. Kill the Trant. Kill the Trant. Okay, kill this Trant. There we go. Now we attack him. Uh-oh. What is happening? Oh god. He's confused. Okay. Silent slow. I don't think I can feel his confused. I don't think I've learned the ability to cure that. Just attack. Just bonk him. Missed! Quickening! Flame Purge, go! That was the wrong move. I should have mischarged him. But it's okay. Am I overworking, I'm thinking? I should have said mic? Yeah, muted sound, can't hear you. My thingy's not working is very invasive and personal. I'm not gonna lie. It's not helpful to anybody. Maelstrom Bolt. Command the lightning. God, Ash is so cool for this. It's just commanding the lightning. The thingy wasn't helping at all. I know. Bosh! Go! Flame Purge! Oh my god, I'm gonna get double Flame Purge in a row? That's actually pretty cool. I still maintain, as cool as Flame Purge is, punching a black hole into existence is better. But the fact that he counts it as stronger and the game counts it, I don't know how hot these flames are. They gotta be hot enough to like obliterate matter if it's stronger than a black hole. I'm Captain Bosch. Everyone shut up, Vaughn. It's true though. Nine. It's 10. Maelstrom Bolt. I must believe. Go! Well, come on. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Nope. All right. Well, we got 13 hits. We did what we could. Look at that. And go. Let's go! Cher believes plays when she's using the quickening. Yeah, go ahead, dog. Enjoy your chicken. Wait, hi, Drift? Is Drift here? Drift? Hello? No, Drift's not here. Mike is dead, charging it right now? Okay. Alright, save. Go this. Oh, wait, no. Go back the other way. His VTuber is there? Ah, okay. Mike, what's a mic? Don't you mean a thingy? Yeah, your thingy's not charged? God, I'm so mad. Go! Killed the gargoyles! And that's the way back, right? Got 28 kills. Let's go! North. Here, I'll give you a charge. Thank you, Madame Tish, for the charge. I forgot to sell all my liquids when I was in the other area. Kill the tramp! Alright. Doing well, doing well. Oh. Killed it. Got him. Wasn't sure if we could handle it. Turns out we could. And we're God gamers. We're God gamers, chat. That's what we are. Right, and then we just go this way. This tells us specifically to not go south. Do you not understand the live action craze is 90% CGI anyway? Why not just be animated? Wait. God, I don't know. Why does it have to be live action? That's kind of dumb. Animation is perfectly fine in valid media form. Licenses, Fran. I want to learn that, so. Keep going. Bird damage will go up. This way, get all the magic lures. You. I think I got all of them, so the only thing I really care about on you, a couple of HP stuff, some great swords, heavy armor. Okay. I mean, besides getting the heavy armor I need, like, you're mostly done. I mean, I need accessories and stuff on you. Ooh, I could get the blood sword. Alright. I mean, it looks like Bosch, I know most of my abilities, so. Well, there's good CGI and there's bad CGI. Snow White 2025 is disgusting CGI. I mean, I haven't seen it, but I've not heard good things about it either. Okay. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going. Huh. Told to just keep walking north. Well, what we're gonna do?
Empires parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Will he now? You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
It's true.
Don't take it the wrong way, Kay?
There is good CGI. Larsa. Can't trust anybody, Larsa. Oh,
this
Vane.
crisis would not end were I gone. The Senate hates the very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
Yeah.
The sword of House Solidor cannot be left to rust in doubt.
You don't need to use
it was
your
you,
sword.
Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
It is my idea of necessity. If we do not act now, it is not only our future you imperil.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean.
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
So they are. And so House Solidor lives on.
Yeah. We got all this intrigue, political intrigue happening. Meanwhile, Von traps and sets off all the alarms. Oh no, except it's not Von, it's Ash on my team who's just like, trap, trap. I'll walk into the trap. Let's go. My telegram is covering up chat. Oh, never mind. I don't want to pause in the middle of the cutscene. Okay. 1 second. My telegram is here. I need to move you here. Shut this here. There we go. Ooh, shops. Buy. Okay, we're gonna buy this. What? Please. Yes, we're gonna buy this, even though you can't equip it yet. It is the ice staff. Oh, I never equipped that on you. And I got the flame staff. Yeah. Okay. I need to buy 2 of these. Buy 2 of these. One of these. And 1 of these. And then sell all my bizarre items. All this money I deserve. Buying 99 pebbles.
Sure, all the money you deserve.
All the money. Hi.
Hello, how's the kitty doing?
I'm not cute, but I'm doing well.
This may be me just being dumb, but
The story rug
as
presents.
I was
I'm not cute.
buying the microphone I'm currently using right now, I
Yeah.
also bought a different one. But it's for cameras. I thought it was gonna also work because it has a USB plug-in.
And it doesn't.
No, it does not. It detects it as the computer detects it as headphones.
Oh. That's kind of dumb.
Oh well, I just have to make sure it's fully charged consistently.
Mm-hmm. What are you selling? Oh, you sell these. So it says I need. Kiraga, nice. Blizzara, Berserk, and Darkra. Nice! Alright, that was a decent upgrade. A shop. Okay, so Gambits, Ash, Blizzara. Okay. And then you... Kira. Do you know Kiraga? Yeah, Kiraga. What else did I pick up? Oh, Dark.
I was the turkey all along!
I was the turkey. Hi, Mechamore. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Robin's so full of gil. Dun, 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 dun. It was full of gil. Dun, dun, dun. And we save here. Okay. Now we're saved. And then where do we go? Speak to the Moogle. Oh, sweet. I want to buy maps. And the map of Baromaset. Oh god, Larsa leaves when I walk forward up there. Okay. Anything else I want to do while I still have Larsa? No, I think we're good. Alright. We're about to lose Larsa. No! Oh, wait. Oh, shit. We want to go back to Rabanastor. Master. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Now we want to go... Luther Bazaar. Let's go! Mike died, no juice? No! Just get more juice! Apple or banana! I don't know banana juice, but go get some! See if I can charge it elsewhere. Okay. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay. Kitten! Left my home, can never return. I have no doubts where I set out, but now I wonder whether I will fail when my sister did not. It would not be right to turn to my sister for help. She is now an accomplished warrior, but for me, no allure does the call of battle hold. Others have said I possess the warmth of care my sister lacks. Still, not unkindness alone can one make her way in the world. Perhaps it would be best if I too became a warrior like my sister. What do you think? I think it's a good idea. I thought as much. I will join a clan and learn to fight as my sister. I have no skills in battle. Even should I join a clan, it may be more burden than aid. Forgive me. I always seem to look at what is not instead of what is. Pray speak with me again soon. Alright, that was the correct thing. Let's see. Clan primer. Oh, let's go talk to the clan, make sure we got anything. Hi, Corey. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day, good day, good day. Okay. Should get us a couple of... There's Elder Worm. Tiamat. Any marks? Oh, I'm just gonna grab all of these. I'm not gonna be able to do like any of these, but at least we'll have them. Huh. And yeah. Alright. Got all the marks. Over here. Ah, Wabine. Hey. Okay. Bye. There's a bunch of here. I thought there was foe flying. That's not. Oh, flow flying. Okay, good. One of the ones I was looking for. Let me grab. I don't even know if I'm gonna need all of these, but Whee! What's up, Michael Boy? What? Prepare yourself? No. I not prepare myself. I live in the denial. At least that is what I am telling myself. I'm just buying all of them. Gotta get all the gambits. I don't need them all, but you never know. Okay, got all those. Jackal! Welcome on in, welcome on in! I hope you're having a good day, good day, good day! Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. What were you playing?
Follow me.
Nico DeRico? The Magical World? Oh, that sounds super cool! Hi! Welcome on in, chat. If you're new here from Jackal, welcome to my Waffle House. My name is Robin Red Panda. I'm a Wah. I play video games, and right now we're just spending all our money. We're playing Final Fantasy 12. Also, I would love to learn more about this Nico DeRico, the Magical World. That sounds like an interesting title, to say the least. Love letter to Crash Bandicoot and Donkey Kong. Ooh, that sounds good. I hope you had fun at least. Whee! God, I'm just buying all the stuff. Buy all the stuff. And the follows, I didn't see who followed me. God, I have so many tabs open. Steven Ross and Ninja Fox, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a good day, good day, good day. All right. The main character, Nico, is very cute. All right, hold on. Nico DeRico. Yeah, he's kind of cute. He is super fucking cute. When did this come out? Oh, is this only like this came out in December? Oh, that's a really cool looking game. Dang, I like it. Well, Jackal, thank you so much for sharing your community with me and this game. That game looks fun. I might have to take a look at it. Let's see. Wanna be done buying all these soon? No problem, definitely wearing it if you like old school platformers. Iffy on them, but I have so many other games on my list. Shh, drift. I have 0 games on my list. I think that is it. Bizarre, yeah. It's okay, I have a backlog too. Gambit. I have every single gambit now. There we go. Got all the gambits. Gonna go down over here. Da, 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 da. X tab, yeah. And the feral retriever. That requires me going to Burt Almy says. Alright. Having Larsa in my party. Okay. I think we should go complete this feral retriever hunt. Back here, actually, and I can find the Moogle. Will take me to Lowtown. No, not Lowtown. That's Southgate. Southgate. Take me to Southgate. Okay. You know what we're gonna do is I'm gonna save it. And I want to try the Gill Snapper again. I think we could do it this time. Especially because Ash has thunder spells now. And I can equip her with the Storm Staff. And then Gambit. Move Thundara up. So there we go. Hopefully we can beat the Gill Snapper this time. I want to beat the Gill Snap. Oh, this is the try season. Did it literally end as I walked in there? I wonder if it just literally ended as I walked in there. Now I gotta wait 2 in-game hours. Well, I want to wait until the game clock changes over, because maybe... Let's check 21. Don't get snapped up. Hey! Yeah, okay. Well, that sucks. Alright, let's check my hunts. Clan Primer. Hunts. Wolf in the Waste, Dalmasca Desert Bloom, the Waterway Hunting, Marauder in the Mines, For Whom the Worm Told. No, that. Who I have next? Okay. For Whom the Worm Tolls. Okay. Unaccepted. Dalmasca Wester Sand called the Windtrace Dunes. The sell to the Wester Sand. Windtrace Dunes. Okay. I mean, we can go there. What is he weak against? Weak against fire spells. Okay. Up the flame staff again, and then Gambit. All right. Let's go try fighting this. The fact is, I have a bunch of, I have my mist breaks now, so that'll help immensely. Go! These enemies are gonna be a joke. For a little bit. Go to the Windtrace Dunes. Where is it? Okay, down in the corner. This beef for Crunchwrap Supreme is so good. Yeah, Crunchwrap Supreme, like their potatoes are ridiculous. Honestly, one of the best thing, my favorite things to get from Taco Bell is the spicy potato taco. That is so good. Crushed a melon. Was it with your thighs or with your hands? Because I'm gonna judge you. Or with your mind, yeah. Okay. Okay. If it was with thighs, that's a waste. Yeah, you need somebody there. Hi, Robin. Is me your conscience? I know we haven't spoken in a while, but I want to check in and see if you're mad about being elected the mayor of Qtopia. What? But I'm not the mayor of Qtopia. I'm like it. Exactly. Drift King's got it. Okay, we gotta find. There he is. There's the hunt. Okay. Go! Wait, am I healing it? I'm healing it. Okay. I don't know why I'm not luring it, but there it goes. Okay. Missed! Quickening! Flame Purge, go! It's me or denialism. Keep it up, champ. Yeah, I do. Can do. Honestly, as well as an upside using potatoes, you don't have to worry about the taste of food being worse due to it cooling down. I actually find like colder potatoes, like that are supposed to be hot. Like chips are fine, but like soft cold potatoes, Still in denial? No, denial's a river in Egypt. Which you are. What the hell? Okay. Go. Maelstrom bolt.
Yeah. I must believe.
I must believe. Alright, in time to cast the thunder. From floating down in the Nile in a basket, thus begins the cutie of Egypt. No. Look, of all the level 3s so far, the fact that she just kind of points the lightning is like so oh shit, I don't know what happened there. So unimpressive. Look, she summons lightning and then just goes, attack. Back from the store, I bought a thing of onion powder. Nice. Took a shower, now I'm all clean. Nice! Everybody's doing good things. I'm Captain Bosch. Heaven's Wrath. Do I have to set you something in DMs? Uh-oh. God, I gotta remember to keep out for a look for the mischarge. Alright, how are we doing? Shut up, Van. Culminating darkness. Where am I at? I'm at 14 hits. Well, technically 15. Nope. Alright, I got 15 hits. 15's pretty good. Luminescence! I attack with lights! No, go back to the corner. Yeah. Okay, go. Attack. Go. Oh God, it immobilized me. Is there anything I can do? I don't think so. I'll stop. Deep fire damage. Oil, heavy wind. Yeah, I think I'm stuck here. Oh, we did it! Woo! Vaughn is definitely pro tag square, forgot about. Yeah. With good reason, though. Can I get moving, please? Oh God, I am immobile for a long time. I don't think I can do anything. Alright, we're gonna run this way. Go through here. And heal. Teleport to Ravenaster. We're off to Lowtown. And now I should definitely turn my character back on. License. Nope. Yeah, nope. Party.
The Story Rug presents
I'm not cute.
I'm not cute.
Aha. Oh, yeah, I want to be on this side. Don't pet me. Yay! Okay, that hunt's done. What other hunts do we have left? Clan Primer. Alright. For Whom the Worm Tolls. Scream from the Sky. The Defense of Oswald Plain. Yep. Ring in the Rain. Yep. The Dead Ought to Sleep Forever. Okay, let's do this one. Let's go to Jahara. Okay. Hey. This side, go down. You're the only person I know who gets happy about not being called cute. I just want people maybe not comment on my appearance at all. Maybe that's all I want. V. But you're cute. No, I'm not. I was the turkey. Sorry. So it wants me to go talk to the guy at the top. Let's go. Come to slay Xtab. Oh, I've lived many years, yet fate never fails to surprise me. It's an evil spirit, as frightful as fear itself. It smells the warm blood of man and attacks without warning or hesitation. Okay. Any mind. Okay. Alright, that's really simple. A hunt begins. Calm the turkey the way he's getting stopped. What is he weak against? Alright, license, cash. Remedy lore. I have remedy lore 3. Oh, I should buy this. Yep. So then I can use. Stats. Oh, I should learn these at some point. Okay. I've only played the vanilla version of this game, so I faced vanilla Yzmat 6 hours. Oh god. At least in that game, you were lucky that you could totally reset the boss fight. No, I want to teleport to. You could save at least. If you weren't careful, like if you made sure regen wasn't on him. It only sucked if you put regen on him and then walked away. Then it was a bad time. But congrats on that, Ninja Fox. That's a hard fight. I need to get right there to that plus sign in the center. Hopefully, I don't have to go all the way around. I can just go here. Let me go this way. Yep. There it goes. Okay. Up, right, and also gosh. Up the or something. Let's go grab this. Yeah. I gotta open this switchboard. Got him. I have so many teleport stones now, but I still feel like I need to save them. Whee! I also feel like Vanilla Yzma is just dumb. Like, why would you even need to make that fight? And that's not even like, you didn't fight it optimally. You did! Okay, there he is. Bosch loses all magic points? No! Oh, it's fine, it's Bosch. X-Tab, vanquished. Back to Jahir. Eee. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm 100% going the way. Okay, good. Will Vaughn ever get off the bench? No. We've benched him, and that's where he stays. I'll probably take him off for a bit to get some levels, because right now, if any of my team dies, I'm screwed. No, that was what I wanted. I wanted the orange crystal. Teleport. No! And we're going to Yahiora. Go! Dun, dun, dun. Elix tab, yeah! Ether and soul powder. Land primer. Ward of Justice. I hope that is what I'm looking for. The only other one it tells me to kill is the Gill Snapper. God, I need so many. God damn it. Alright. Never gonna be able to clear those out. Teleport. Hopefully Ravenastor is now selling bubble. Wanna you go through Bazaar. Go! Oh, I can finally find ethers though, which is good. That's actually really strong. No bubble. That sucks. Bubble's such a useful spell, and I'm about to lose it because I don't have Larsa anymore. Let's go talk to you. Bubble's the one. Aww. Next? Oh, okay. Okay, we're going to mount for Amases again. And then we're gonna be able to fight one more hunt with Larsa, or we gotta give him up. Okay. This. Teleport. We're going to for Amases. Yes, here we go. Carmina Rift. Yep. Okay. We are going to the south into the spine of the ice worm. Okay, so that's where we need to go. Alright. Let's go. Ah! Well, I'm playing child labor and a monster hunting, more at 11. No! I need him for healing. And also, what does he... I mean, right now she's using thunder, so... Which is good. Wait, why did I trigger a trap? I didn't see a trap. Does somebody not have, Libra? Do we not have Libra equipped right now? Gambit. Oh, we not have Libra. Do you know Libra? Please tell me. Yep. And then self. Okay. Yeah, just straight up didn't have Libra equipped. Ah! Put me to sleep. Okay. God, not ice elementals. I'm just gonna run away. Elementals suck. You are the trap. No! I want people that loves me, not fears me. Okay. Okay, it says the boss should be like right here. There he is. God, that was... That was a quick death. Huh, that sucks. Guess what? I'm having chicken and mashed potatoes, also known as mashed cauliflower. That's not the same. Bum, 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 now. Okay. And then clan primer, Court of Justice. Okay, I hope when I turn this in I get like a much better thing. I gotta run back past the ice elemental. Go! Silly question. Will you considering playing Expedition 33? I want to play it. I do. I want to play it. It's not a stream game though, at least not yet, or at least not for a while, because all of my RPG slots are kind of full. I want to play it personally, and I'm debating on it, and I really shouldn't spend the money, but like I want to spend the money. It looks so good, and the attack mechanics look really interesting. Like, and the fact that the characters like all have different like mechanics to get started. Do I have Game Pass? No, I don't have Game Pass. I really should get it, but I don't. I don't know. Expedition 33, Surge. It's a French art RPG. It looks amazing. It's French Persona, but even then, like, the fact that each of the characters like have different combat things, I think makes it way more interesting. French art RPG. Yeah, no, you heard me. Go look it up. It's gorgeous. But I think we're done with Larsa. Download Expedition 33 last night, but I don't know if I'll have time to start it. Ugh. And here we go. I think we're losing Lures. Oh no. Okay. New move! I love Numu! Look at him! Look at him! Oh, Numu! Hi. You have a stupid looking face. I mean that with all the love in the world. Why couldn't get one of them in a Moogle? I know! Instead we have to have Vaughn and Pinello. Ugh. I would trade Vaughn for this Numu right here in an instant. Instant. Never finished one, got stuck fighting a very early boss and wasn't high enough level. Oh yeah, that happened to me when I played the original vanilla one years and years ago. Taroka, they improved the Zodiac Age, so if you haven't played the Zodiac Age version, pick that one up if you want to play it again. It's a lot better because the license boards have class system, so it's a lot. Yeah. She's just a victim of knowing fun. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a waste of the world to have all these Humes and one Viera. I'm old.
Is he sleeping?
No, my child.
Whoa.
I do not sleep. I dream. For reality and illusion are a duality. Two parts of a whole. Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
Anastasis, Your Grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard?
Follow me, everything is alright.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day, good day, good day.
Grant the Lady Ash her accession to the...
This is something you might reconsider.
This guy's enunciation is so weird.
My little emperor in waiting. You called and I have come.
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
I am but one of very, very many. Try as I might, I could not stop these.
I love this man.
Thus, I came seeking Lars's assistance. I'll sit Margrace at your service.
I'll sit
To think I stand
Margrace.
before the Lady Ash. It is truly an honor. I see it is true after all. Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
I love him.
In Arcadia, Larsa. In Rosaria, Al Cid. They dream not of war.
Agent.
Should Empire join with Empire,
He is trying to maximize his riz.
the way will open for a new Evilis in our time.
Gran Kiltias, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Gran Kiltias, I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the Resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from you and the Resistance would stop cold, and Rosaria's pretexts for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. And for 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact, it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
Oh no!
Father.
The Emperor's dead! Who's in charge now?
Didn't want to interrupt the scene, but
To lay hand on our Emperor. A deception and an outrage. The Senate will not stand for this.
A viper amongst our senators?
With Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own
A
sentence.
viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies! I see the serpent coiled here before me!
Grace, you speak too freely.
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in his mama's farce!
With Rosaria poised to invade at any moment,
So-
our leader must have a free hand.
He died peacefully in his sleep with 15
The
stab
once great
wounds in
House
the back.
Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Vain Solidor! As Judge, Magister, and Upholder of the Law, I hereby place you under arrest.
You misunderstand. Vane did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
You wear the mummer's motley well, Bergen.
Uh-oh. So, in case anybody's confused, she believes Vane killed Vane's father, Vane and Larsa's father, to become the Emperor. And he murdered and blamed a member of the Senate to make sure the Senate didn't have any power.
Zargabath, take the Alexander.
So,
you will accompany Bergen
I
and
mean,
bring Larsa back to me.
Sire.
Seems pretty plausible, honestly.
Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh?
Bash's brother.
You mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, hound?
No.
You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all.
Judge, jury, swing, and executioner.
She has been tried and found guilty.
Your Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
Dun, dun, dun.
Do it. I care not. Live, Gabranth. Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
Wait, what?
Forgive me.
Murder her!
Be quick.
Ah!
And so House Solidor lives on.
Now kiss.
I missed quite a lot from streams, so I don't know.
You approached him.
What?
I don't know if there was a lot of what's it called? Story of the people around.
So a lot
the
of
house
the
developer.
Yeah, no, a lot of those judges have only been like characters in the background. The only one that's really fucking important in that scene was the one who was asked to do the murder. That's Captain Bosch's quote unquote evil twin brother. And so the other judges are gonna start becoming more important now. But really, you needed to know Gabranth and Bosch are twin brothers.
Well, I feel like that scene would have felt more important if the judges were, what's the word?
Known.
Fleshed out. That's what it is.
Yeah.
If they were more fleshed out, I feel like that scene would have had more impact. But I feel like with people not knowing who they are and what their purpose is, they just don't feel anything.
No, I get that. It's a weird position to be in. Just open it. But honestly, what the important part of that scene you needed to know, was, that,
the Emperor is dead.
the Emperor's dead.
The other person assumed the position.
Right, Vane took over as Emperor. The female judge blamed Vane for killing the Emperor and blaming the Senate. Because the Senate was accused, Vane has is dismantling the Senate, so he's turning it more into, he calls it an autocracy, but it's basically a kingdom. And that the female judge accused Vane of doing all this. And because she accused him,
I'm cute.
I'm not cute. Don't call me cute. And because Vane is now the Emperor, he's above the law. Because in the Empire, the judges are judge, jury, and executioner. So they don't need permission to kill anybody. They can just do it. So that's what's important.
Aside from the Emperor.
Right. Aside from the Emperor. Because he's the Emperor, that's why she had to die, was because she accused the Emperor of committing a crime. But he's the Emperor. He can't commit crimes. So that's what happened.
With a peaceful resolution.
Oh, and the whole reason we came here was because we wanted to reveal that Ash was the princess and that she wanted to make peace with the Empire. And when she makes peace with the Empire, hopefully they would have left Rabanastre alone. Larsa would have been able to take place, been in charge of the city instead of Vane. And it was supposed to be a political thing. Ash is a queen, yes. But because Vane is now in charge, her revealing herself as the queen is not going to be good. So that's what we're discussing now.
Grammys would have lent you his ear, that much is certain. But
also, he's very campy. I love it.
Yeah.
Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, or to tempt the resistance into battle. Vane wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus.
A military
to reveal
genius.
yourself would imperil us all. I see war, and Vane's name writ bold on history's page.
Arcadia's banners fly high. They are making ready for the coming war.
Yeah, making ready.
According to our latest reports, the Western Armada prepares for war, under Vane's command, no less. The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete. And there is more. The 2nd Caravan Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen.
And then, the Nethicite is the coup de grace.
Yep.
Grand Kiltius, your grace. I spoke to you of my succession. Let us put that aside. Should I become Queen of Dalmasca now, powerless as I am, I can protect nothing.
Good.
With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then.
It is the Nethicite of which you dream?
I require something far greater.
To wield power against power. Truly, the words of a Hume child.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
Indeed. Then you have but one choice. Seek you the other power Wraithwall left.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across the Paramana Rift to the still shrine of Miriam. There rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out. The Sword of Kings can cut through Nethicite.
The Sword of Kings?
Why he would entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Ashelia Benagan and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream.
God, give the kid a hug. His dad just died. Oh my God.
My dream too.
Somebody hug the child, please. Larsa leaves the party. No wonder he leaves the party. His dad died and we were just like, that sucks. Must go get Sword of Kings. Like, come on.
Well, here's the thing. They have a mission, but still, it's pretty terrible.
By the orders of the Wa, hug that child.
By the orders of the dog, pet that red panda.
No. No. By the orders of the cat dragon, neglect that child, pet that panda. Yes, sir. No. No. Stop ignoring that child.
By the orders of the dog,
no, stop petting
that
the
child.
Stop. I don't want to be pet. No. Stop.
By my order. Drop kick that child.
Drop kick that child. Me.
I was the turkey all along.
I was the turkey all along. God, I'm so upset. I don't have bubble anymore. Wait, clan primer, ward of justice. Nope. Suddenly the bad guys show up and capture everyone. Take the sword. Bad guy read the script.
What did bubble do?
Bubble doubles my HP.
Oh.
I'm only casting it on Captain Bosch for now, because he's my tank character. So he's gonna only have 4,000 HP, which, I mean, it's still a lot of HP, but it could be more. Okay, walk around. God, that lightning bolt going out was so satisfying. I don't want to fight this thing. The ice elementals are just bad to fight. 171 gil. Let's go. Robin wants that HP. Robin does want that HP. But Larsa was the one who was keeping me with that HP. Kill him! God, she's out here just casting big spells. Whoa, whoa! Why? Why did you trigger the explosion trap?
They love traps.
Seriously.
They love being stabbed to death by spikes on the ground.
I know. Nope, no. Jesus.
Oh, you want your face to be blown off? Here, step here. You'll love this tile.
Gambit, did I just learn revive? Yes, good. Okay. Well, it consumes HP, restoring. Oh, I don't want to do that. Nope, nope. Okay, I just want to walk straight across the zone. Okay, I want to fight the ice elemental. Okay, keep going, keep going. And so now they gotta find a sword while the bad guys are close behind them. Because Vaughn has been tweeting the events. Making everything Vaughn's fault. Yeah. I believe it. Alright, so now we are in the Silt Shrine. Tourmaline Ring. Anything over here? Yep. Tourmaline Ring. Alright, we got 2 of those. Sweet! Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Keep going. Battle harness. Nice shit. Run. Battle harness. Ooh, kinky. No, it's for battle. All right, so we're gonna go in here. What?
Imagine using battle harness in that.
Well, you need it for your sword. Right, for battle. God damn. Chat, can we be grown-ups for 2 seconds? No.
If you want to go for a 3rd round, you have to use Turaga.
And if you want to go for hours, you gotta cast regen. God, that's fucked. Alright. So, what we gotta do... Treaty Seeker, Relic Held, this pedestal, Embrace. So, what we gotta do is equip somebody with the Dawn Shard, which reduces our MP to 0. But then we touch it to activate the thing. Magic binding the ruins fade. Teleports us for a battle. But we can unequip this now. Back to the golden amulet. And the reason we want to equip it on him is so that we can... He's the only one who's... He's the one least affected by having his MP set to 0. And we're gonna have to do that a couple of times, unfortunately. Whee! You seem to be a decent amount of ice, so... Staff, and then gambits. Put blizzard on top. And then foe vulnerable. Two eyes. Use blizzard. There we go. I feel like Ash should have been the MC. No, she is the main character. Like, that's... Countdown. Whoa! No, Ash 100% is the main character. It's the same thing like in 10 when they're like, because Yuna should have been the main character. They're just afraid to have a female main character. It wasn't until Lightning was a main character and then everybody was mad at Lightning. But that's not because she wasn't a good character. It was because the game was bad. She's the main character, she would have been on the bench. Okay, and then I gotta
At the very least, in a sense, in 10-2, Yuna was the main character.
What?
In 10-2, Yuna was sort of...
Yeah, she was, but like, she's not in the main...
Yeah, not in the main game.
Okay. Wait. How do I get back there? Go back to the golden amulet. The true ending is her getting Titus back, which is a stupid ending.
Especially considering the entire plot is all gods disappear, including Titus.
Yeah. House. God, I'm so mad at the true ending of 10-2. Oh, it's a green save crystal? Huh. Oh God! Kill it! Oh, just replaced by a real crystal. Hey. Let's see. Blood king ass. Ow! Okay, where do we go? North, south. Oh, we're going south.
Like this place should have been a struggle, but you're so leveled.
I am a little. I'm actually. I am and I am. I also have good gambit set up too, so that's also counting for stuff. These guys. I will admit, the Black Ash as a black mage is doing a fuck ton of damage for this point in the game. See, I trust the worthy may pass, all others be shunned.
Talk about heavily guarded.
Yeah. City. Touch the device. Hi, Doug. Now we should be able to go up.
Oh, I thought the sword was the key there. Never mind.
Friends, level 36. Keep going. You know, girl bossed around the world to get her man. Yeah, but I feel it's a poor ending for her to get Titus back. Up from within. Uh-oh. I'm not supposed to go here? May not have been supposed to go here. Find out in a second. Robin, they should have added a new man for her. No!
Not even that. They should have just made her very... like,
Okay, so you can go that way. Doesn't look like there's anything this way, but it might be a free chest. Let's go! Mike died? No! What are you? Oh, no, I want to fight you. Let's go! A ruby ring. Okay. Oh my god, Fran! Yeah. Lord. Okay. Keep going. Dun, dun, dun. Captain Bosch is not level 37. I was gonna say during the entire game, Yuna was prepared to yeah, exactly. Okay. Cannon statue. Rotate it. Counterclockwise. Glows a bright pink. Rotate it the right way. Does that count or? One more. There it is. Okay, that's what I want the eyes to be doing. Let's see. Keep going. And we think if they actually put a new main game, it would be an anagram of Titus, known as Dusty. Wait. Get over this way, thank you. Oh, that's right. Have I gotten that last gambit for her yet? No. Oh, perfect. I was supposed to be learning something. Ishijin belt, which is accessories 10. Six, 7, 8, 17, 8. Accessories 10. Okay, that's what I want for you. Wanda Claw. Learn that. Okay, now go back to your magical orbs. Although Gambit, last Gambit slot. Oh, it's 100. Dang it. You. Bosh. Right, I'm looking for accessories 10. Yep, done. Candles. Ultimately where I want to end up going. And yeah. Okay. I mean, this is just gonna give me more options because I grabbed all the everything else, right? Yeah. Oh, although I should just grab the next katana. Skill toss. Yep. You gotta accessorize, Robin. Oh, bye, Draft. I hope you have a good day, good day, good day. No, I'm not gonna drink. I drank. Okay. God, she has so much to do. I need all these magic lures for more damage. But I need accessories 10. Have you picked up accessories 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10. Okay, you already have it. Should I grab more HP in general for her, or more damage? I think I should grab some more HP. And these remedy lures. Ether lure. Okay, and then grab this. Charm, green magic. Okay. Really care about other people right now. The main patty. Get to the other side. Yeah. Keep going. Hydrate, you gay little panda. I did hydrate. Water, so tasty. Uh-oh. Good wall? No! Alright, chat. Sky is about to walk up on my character soon. So, I gotta keep an eye on the stream. We might have to switch over to Sky real quick. I obtained the ice brand. I missed mine? No! That's terrible! I'm sorry that happened. Alright. So now we go up the stairs again. Okay. Yeah. We got north and south. I think I want to head north and then up and then back down and around. I want to check this way first, but then I need to go back and around. Yeah, come on, blow him up. Gil. Let's see. I think for the best way to check everything is to go up and around and then down. Just make sure I get all the chests, but I'm just walking down here real quick. Alright, now we're gonna go this way. Kill him! Alright, chat. I'm really hoping I have a lick-a-tongue. That is all I'm asking for my Pokemon from Sky stream. That way I can use lick. The Loxley bow. Burning bow. Loxley. Okay. I have that. What? Fran, what? The Loxley bow. Granted, she doesn't use the bow much. I mainly have her cast magic. I knew it. You're a lick feet. What are you talking about? I'm not. What are you? Okay, so I want to turn you counterclockwise. I think that's the direction I want it to face. Yes, okay. Nope. Go! I'm glad I went around because I would not have gotten that Loxley bow, but it's fine. What I really want is that a burning bow. The burning bow increases my fire damage by 50%, and then Red Mage learns Ardor, which is one of the stronger fire spells. Hey. Right. Okay, it says challenger approaching on the thing, so. Oh god! Sky's about to walk into me soon! Whee! Okay. Go. I'll make sure to open up this door. Dungeon crawler the game. Good. But we're not going this way. We're going back. Let's go. What? Stop petting me. Uh-oh, boss fight. Oh, it's because I'm equipping with heavy weapons. Ah! Oh god, that is a huge... No, let's go with this. Nope. Still slow? God, Bosh! I don't know what this is. Oh god, never mind. I wasn't even paying attention. I was already dead. Okay, hold on. Okay. Equip his best armor back on. Close helmet, and then good. Got the Sage's ring. What does that do? Oh, it absorbs holy magic. Cool. Ooh. Earn! Earn! Still Shrine of Miriam. Okay. Granted, I already solved most of this. Oh. Actually, it looks like there's a lot more. Yeah, okay, cool. Change this. Bro. Counterclockwise. Okay. So Santa Colossus has undergone some changes, so we should be able to get on over there. Yeah. Okay. think this is the way? Hey. Uh-oh. Oh, it's raising its sword. Okay. Let's see, we go this way. Okay, hold on, this might be... Oh god, why is the ad playing? No, no, come on. Is this me? Is this me? I don't know. I'm not unmuting Sky just yet. I'm not unmuting Sky just yet. All right. Oh, they're gonna be right back. Okay, no! All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick and fill up my water. We'll be right back. Hopefully we're back before Sky. All right, I'm back. Ah! Okay, go back to Sky. Where's the game? All right. Wow, jerk. A cricket fang. Wait, did I minimize? I didn't minimize. I didn't minimize! Alright. Yeah, I know, I realized it. I fixed it. For a second. Touch the device. Go. Alright, so now we should be able to go under the sword. Alright, good. Okay. Alright, so we actually Gambits. Fran. Take those off. And then... Ash, I gotta remove you from the party. Okay. Baltharian. Is that your best weapon right now? I think so. A shield. Really wish I had given him a little bit better weapons, because the next boss just cast reflect, so item. Okay. Herbs. Actually, what your gambits do? Steel, Libra, potion, and just attack who I'm attacking. Perfect! That's what I want you to be doing. But let's make sure. Ugh, God. Alright. Sky, stop talking and go play the game. I want to say, I think this is me. Yeah. Come on, Sky. Okay, come on, Sky. Is that me? Is that green-haired woman me? I need to know. No, it's not me. No! Alright. We're gonna continue then. Alright. Okay. Okay. Whoa. All right, this is another summon we gotta beat. Oh God, your weapon heals them. Okay, there we go. Wait, oh, Balthier's gambits are off. I'm like, why is he not attacking? Quickenings, Flame Purge on Mateus. This is what we want. Go. Fires of War! The problem with this is I can't pause. Okay.
I never miss.
Whip kick. Sword dance. Fires of War. God, I shouldn't have done this. I should have paused. I hope Sky doesn't walk into me.
Please.
Fires of War. Flame Purge.
My regards.
Oh. Nope, not me. Next person. Okay. I never learned how to read. I'm safe for now. I know.
You're going to love this.
God.
Heads up.
Ruin and pendant. Fires of War. Knife dance.
Please.
Culminating darkness. Fires of War. Dun, dun, Fires of War. Oh my god, we're getting so many Fires of War. That's like our 5 or 6 WOD ants in stereo.
Please. My regards.
Okay.
Please.
Come on. Come on, mischarge, mischarge, right on the top. Oh my god. We mischarged it to a Fires of War. No! Let's go.
Please.
No, dang it. That's some Koopa antics right there. Yeah. I think that was our 16th hit. And then what did we get? Arc Blast. We had a lot of low ones, so I'm not surprised. Okay, come on, kill him. We did it! Woo! Okay, now we got Mateus! Woo! As an Esper. Da, 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 da. You obtain the Esper. Medius the Corrupt. Alright, let's take a look. Okay. And where else? Okay, so doesn't help Vaughn. Okay. Teaches Balthier Giltos. Or first off, learning that 100%. But nothing. Okay. Let's see. What about Fran? Nothing on Archer. On Red Battle Mage unlocks nothing. Okay. Bosh. Nothing here. And okay, teaches. Ooh, gives him Asuna, Kiraga, regen. This is probably where he's going. This is really strong. But we're just gonna double check, make sure we're not like missing anything. What does it give you? Hand bombs. Ew, who cares about hand bombs? Nothing there. Pinello. Magic lore, magic lore. And here it teaches you what? 230 HP. No. 100% going to Bosch. We're learning Kiraga and Asuna and cleanse. This is just too good. For him to not learn, like. Now you need to find the secret source so the bad guys can capture your party again because Vaughn caused it. Okay. Get rid of these. Move this up. You ally under 20% Kiraga. Okay. Ally any regen. Good. Put this down here, and then ally any Asuna. Bam. That is pretty strong. So now he doesn't have much MP, but you know, does drastically improve Bosch's. Now he's no longer just a pure damage dealer. Well, oh, does he also know charge? No, doesn't. Okay. I just picture the cast walking normally with Vaughn, tied and gagged and getting dragged behind. Yeah, that's how this game's being played. Okay. This way, which is where we need to go. Okay. Ooh. May have to pause in the middle of the thing, but we'll find out. Yay! We got the sword.
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicide or not.
What?
He just may be onto something. The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
Now Ash has her ultimate weapon.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword.
Oh no, she's not gonna be able to kill. Okay. No, she can't do it. She missed. She can't do it.
The stone is quiet.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
Vaughn! Tell me, did you see him again?
Yes. No.
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
You obtain the Sword of Kings. Oh god. All right. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Oh no, I died! No. Furry daddy? That one. Da 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 da. Ba ba ba. God, am I just gonna get? Oh, I'm just gonna get one shot. No. I know. No. Da 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 da. All right, 1 second. I know. I can't believe I got the Mushu one. God damn it. It says it's unavailable. Huh? Aww. Sucks. I can't request it. I have enough points! Alright, well, let's get back to our game. Da 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 da. We did it. This is what I get for having a level 75 Zubat. I know. Also, let me shout you out, Nom. Shout out at Nom. There we go. Let's go. Alright, let's just get out of here. Did I re-equip the, I did not. With the Sword of Kings. What's my evade to nothing? That's terrible. I'm Captain Bosch! Check him? Check what? What am I checking? Me and ASMR, don't believe Ondor's lies. Don't believe Ondor's lies. Touch the device. Huh? Alright, let's get out of here. Just run! Whee! And that is my extent to FF12 knowledge. That is not Star Wars. It is Star Wars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we already did this. They already stole. We already blew up the Leviathan, or the ship. I forget what ship we blew up. Is a new Leviathan with blackjack and hookers?
The Empire's debts grow legion.
Well, this time it looks like they're not picking us up, so. I will in a second. We're in a cutscene.
Smoke. What could it mean?
Well, we're actually, we're gonna call it there. Let me check DMs so I can appease Megabore. Oh my God. What? Oh God. Okay. Come on, sign it. Show the image. No, come on, load. Load. Okay, maybe if I go directly to the image link. There it goes. There it goes. Wonder car, wonder what? I'm gonna get jacked. Quote pose. This is how I get jacked. I love this. Oh my god, that's amazing! Been threatening to do this for months. You have. You really have. Alright, now we are gonna raid out. We're gonna raid Skyfox. Raid Skyfox. Chat. Scoifax. Yeah, we're gonna raid Scoifax. Grab some licks or Scofax. Alright, I'm gonna grab some Robin licks. And show us them paws. Alright, there we go. There we go. Show us them paws. All right, that's our raid message, chat. Thank you so much for coming on in. I can't wait to continue more FF12 next week. But instead, on Tuesday, we're going to be playing more Breath of Fire 3. And in case you didn't know, Breath of Fire 4 has come out. Why did that not raid Skyfax? Skyfox. There it goes. I don't know why it wasn't raiding. Chat, Breath of Fire 4 has come out for the PC. We're going to be playing that when we beat Breath of Fire 3, so that's going to be fun. So make sure you're following me. We'll be back Tuesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you follow my socials.
The Cat Dragon has subscribed.
Just this once. Yay!
Just this once.
Thanks, V. Show us that pause. Okay, I guess if you want to use something other than just a paw emote, that'll work. God, stop recording my phone. All right, everybody. I hope all of you are having a good one, and I love you all of you. I will make love to all of this chat. Only if you consent. All right, bye, everybody. I can't wait to see you. Bye. Bye, V. Bye, Michael Borb. Bye, Nom. Bye, Serge. Bye, Doug. Bye.